Keep. Put back a 1-drop. Don't need to. Let's go. Razorvetch, Thicket, Blood. Generous Visitor, let's go. Not accepting music. Alright. Try now. Basic Mountain is probably mono red. Two life, 2 mana, 2 life flanker. Solid card against red, and you know they have to kill it. Otherwise, I put counters on it and make it a 3/3 life flanker, and I don't know how they win then. On the next turn. And if they kill it, we just play a Resurrection of Viganjo, then return it. But yeah, you'd better have a shock right now. Okay, you do. Spirited Companion, okay.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
So probably keep the Visitor to block. Seems more relevant for the Kumano. Hello, Wizard Robin Hood. Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Furnace Punisher. I actually have plenty of basics in my deck, but I guess I could have... Well, I couldn't have played them yet. Well... Discard, return, lifelinker. If you draw an enchantment, we just grow it to 4 toughness, and then we have a 4/4 lifelinker. That should be good. That is an enchantment, so that works. Can take some damage this turn, but they shouldn't be able to kill the Jukai Naturalis, and then we should be okay. Maybe I was supposed to discard Boseiju just to play second basic to prevent the Furnace Punisher kills. I was thinking about the Boseiju for Kumano, but that might just not matter. Get to cycle your Feldon. Another Punisher. Yeah, I definitely should have discarded Boseiju. Like, this doesn't matter, and this matters much more. There's more damage. So just turning it off by having 2 basics would have been very nice. Oh well. You should manage with that. Naturalis if we'll draw literally anything throughout this game. Where did you get the idea of this deck for standard? I've seen somebody link a tweet from Pascal Maynard, saying that this is his deck for Ottawa Regional Championship, and it looked neat, so I was like, yeah, I guess I could try it. And it also seemed like a decent double Q deck because it plays at sorcery speed, and maybe not the shortest games always, but plays at sorcery speed, which is the best for multi-queuing, for sure. Oops, I meant to put a counter on the lifelinker, but I think it was here. It shifted, but whatever. Right, this time I will not miss. It's such a cool glimpse card got moved to the sideboard. Which one is the cool glimpse card? Right? I've not seen this deck without right or with right earlier. I don't know how it even would be looking otherwise. But it's kinda sad, yeah. It's a cool card. I also made a few changes to the deck on no games, and I already regretted them. For example, I cut one copy of Shigeki, and then I played one match versus Grixis, and Shigeki plus Restoration of a Ganju was insane, and I regretted cutting it immediately. Even just playing Shigeki and using him when I just drew it in my opening hand was also strong, so when the game was slow a little bit early in the game, so certainly regretted that. It's a strong hand. We go Drum, then we go Paladin with skill, then we play Hammer, hopefully find a way to Metalcraft, equip, kill. Or kill, well, hit for 12. This can attack, those can attack. Maybe I should play around them having shock on Kumano, so I should kill him before blockers, I think. So I should have played Katilda and then use Boseju so they cannot shock Kumano before damage is dealt to prevent lifelink, because that is their out, I think. They would need to draw a burn spell still. No, because I have a flying lifelinker anyways. This is a 11/11, by the way, it's crazy. Gets rather big, rather easily. Point, remove the Scalding Tarn to put a Gemstone Mine. So probably I would say Rhinos, but you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is not an enchantment. Alright, we beat Mono Red rather easily. So against Mono Red we want... What do we want? Probably just want to play all the removal. And we like... I don't want like Teachings of the Kirin, because it's kinda on the weaker side. I don't necessarily even need like quad Hallowed Fountain, because I will grind them with just removal and thing Lifelinkers, Katildas. Maybe cut Shigeki against Monred. Waiting Announcement is kinda lame against Monred. It's probably worse than Hallowed Hunting. And my grindy tools are Restorations of a Ganjo now. Katildas, not much, maybe a bit too low, or I'm not sure how big the Mono-Red deck can board, and really I can just remove everything and gain some life and be fine. This is a cheap card, so I think I want it. Maybe I'll have a third Hallowed Fountain, just not to give them an option to recover. Maybe like -1 sorcery removal spell for 3 mana. Yeah, maybe Waiting Announcement is better than Borrowed Time. They might have some co-ops from the sideboard or Jayas, so maybe should remove Touch of the Spirit Realm. I think the 2 mana removal spells are fine. We need to like not get gotten over the top. It's a mono red deck, so they can't kill any enchantments. Wedding Announcements, yeah. I think 3 Hallowed Haunting with Commune with Spirits to find them should be enough. Should pretty consistently go over the top of mono red once we like get there. So we're gonna play this way. What you gonna play? Fetch a mountain, which probably does not indicate Blood Moon. And Ice here is so rough. So hacking rough. I'll just play out my artifacts immediately to, you know, Paladin, equip the Gingerbread attack. Good evening, everyone. How are we today? Are we all watching this live? Hello. I have to understand, I don't quite understand the meme. The master mic. Although, you're very consistent with it. Shoe and head are pre-recorded. I actually don't have shoes at my house. They flipped 3 force of negations. They don't have force of negation in hand, but they probably would have colossally hammered me. Can I say potato? Yeah, I can. Potato. Am I willing to trade Gingerbread for... Wait, they have 10 power. I can just attack. Lol. Yeah, I'm not willing to trade. I'm just willing to attack. Wait, maybe I shouldn't attack because they block with the Charles agent, but... Probably shouldn't attack. I don't know, I think we'll manage. They played Mountain Pass. Alright, my hand is full of good stuff, so I'll just play the Visitor. If you have a shock, then shock away. Playing the best basic planes I see. I mean, I play many basic planes, so... I guess. I think I want to save him. Just to spend my mana because I have another one. If my opponent kills my Paladin, it's actually mightily fine. Dead gone. Gonna bounce. What are we doing here, opponent? I don't know, but I played a 2-2 haster. Which I'm fine with. Let's draw plains. Plains would be better than forests. I think this deck might be playing a little bit too many forests, although the 1-drops are green, so they require a forest, so... Alright, I'll play a Ganja if that's what I draw. Put a counter. I think we attack for 2. Next turn we can go another Naturalist and Restoration of a Ganja, and that makes this a 4-4 if they don't fight off against that, so we can just do that. 4-4 doesn't get swept, it's hard to kill, you know. And I don't want to block with this on this. Really, it doesn't make much sense. Okay, we can do this. Let's make a 4-4 and block with a 4-4. A little bit too behind on life points. Could have made a 2-2 attack and like have a 3-3 to block, but a 4-4 doesn't die to strike, so just gonna block like this, strike, strangle. What the fuck? That's a Murktide Regent? Let's just say Murktide Regent and Rhinos, which kills me on the next turn. They actually raised me. Just we attack them for 11. What is chat's opinion on eggs? Eggs good, yeah. I think the attack last turn might have been poor. Because if I didn't attack, then like they can re-attack with the Rhinos. And the goal of Gingerbread is that it's unblockable anyways. Oi, oi, oi. Merctide and Rhinos is unconventional. I've seen it before, but it's not common. I mean, I guess I don't just die. But I'm not particularly alive either. This with hammer or this with hammer? I have Sigarda's aid, so maybe it's better to keep the gingerbread. If I draw a Stoneforge Mystic, it's better to keep the Paladin. You can also keep gingerbread too by protecting it, but we have to pass. Wow, they have Obliterating Bolt and Strangle. Insane. Well, this is starting to become a little bit scary. I would like to draw a Plains. Borrowed Time. Alright, let's bank on the lifelinker number 3 surviving. Maybe just block with both if they let me now. Because they had removal that was good enough to punch through my early defenses, and letting their creatures live did not end up being excellent. So they petty theft the paladin, and that is death. That is death. So against Rhinos, you're gonna have Spell Pierce, Lavinia, Drannith Magistrate, Drannith Magistrate. And what we gonna board out against Rhinos? That is a question that I'm about to look up on the internet. Cut the Memnites in a scale. Makes sense. Let's look up my enchantment game. They played a Feldon. You know where they let me block? They probably didn't have Jack, so let's take it and go to 3. Then we're gonna go Restoration, fetch Plains, play Touch of the Spirit Realm on Feldon. Have a 3/3 blocker and a 3/3 lifelinker. Smith is good. Well, too bad I don't have any Smiths. I think it's important not to have too many of the effect when you're playing with hammer. Restoration plus touch, right? Yeah, what did I say? They're gonna bring vigor. I understand that, yeah. Oh, I put a counter on the guy? That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I meant restoration plus touch. I meant like I wanted to target the creature with touch and then like I put a counter on the touch. Alright, I'm not gonna attack. They didn't have lightning strike. Let's hope they don't top deck it, and you know. I know they're gonna bring in vigor, but you know. I have 4 spell pierces. Just don't want to have too many of the you know, effect. You're up a game, it's fine. They drew the lightning strike. Damn. Okay, didn't matter. If we had attacked, it would have mattered, I guess. Seems like they stayed aggro. Maybe waiting announcement is a better way than Hallowed Haunting against them because it does more immediately. I think might be the case. Still should go over the top of them with Catilda, but it just does more than Hallowed Haunting as I played, which Hallowed Haunting doesn't do anything on the immediate sense. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, X-Whale. Let's go Plain Springleaf Drum. I think it's Springleaf Drum, and I go Stoneforge with Spell Pierce, and I can actually even fetch Caldrona. FPS man was taken raid with a viewer count of 2 million. Bros, that's the biggest raid I've ever seen. I'm truly blessed. Interesting. So if I fetch Caldrona, what do? They can Fury my Stoneforge? That would be punishing. That leaves my Draniv Magistrate unfuried. I think we should just get a hammer, though. Nettle Cyst, I don't like. If I get a hammer, do I even keep the Spell Pierce up? If I play Sigardazade, then I get Vigored. In this spot, that is fine because I have a second aid. So I would get Vigored here and I would flash, then I would flash play the Draniv Magistrate on the next turn. Yes, Suspended Footfalls, that would probably be a card to pitch to Vigor. That's actually a good point. So I think we can relatively safely play Sigardazade here. It makes my opponent play Force of Negation. If they keep that passport, that is actually great. Let's check on my standard game. It seems like I am on the play, which makes sense given that I lost the previous one. And this seems very functional to keep. Catilda actually has protection from their 2-drop vampires. This is very funny and nice. Hammer being able to flash in against Fury seems decent. Well, I don't have any mana, so cannot quite be flashed, but it will be if I go Magistrate on the next turn. If the Springleaf Drum and this still leaves, then even if I don't draw a land, I can keep up Spell Pierce / Colossus Hammer, which protects me from spells and Fury, so that is true. Okay, they spend Force of Negation, which I'm glad because we have the second Sigardazade. They pitched Brazil Borrower. What do we do now? Spell Pierce does not currently protect from Force of Vigor. This is pretty tough. I don't know what to do. Let me think for a moment. So we probably want to play Magistrate with Spell Pierce. If they Fury the Magistrate, you can Spell Pierce Rhinos, and assuming that Vigor is still not gonna be present. They had Fire Ice. Would they spend it here on tapping anything? Probably not. I think the players play Magistrate, attack for 1. So I guess attack for 1. Well, it's better to play Magistrate first because then I have the mana there constantly. Which does not matter, but if they could counter this, it would matter. So if they Brazil again, I will pierce that. I could not attack, then I maybe don't have to pierce a Brazil, but piercing a Brazil seems like a good use for the pierce. Relatively okay. So it lets me use it instead of making it go dead eventually and be terrible. This is non-land permanent open control, so actually anything okay. So in this standard game we have the probably best opening against Monred to go Visitor into Naturalist, and then since they were on the draw, they let on Kumano. They want to play creature, but also they will be behind if they play creature because I will be able to potentially play 2 enchantments if I draw some. Okay, Swift Spear plus Shock might be a strong retaliation though. Solid. Restoration of a Ganjo. Okay, so I'm going to commune for a land, find a Razorverge Thicket, play Spirited Companion. Brushland. Finally someone playing enchantments, ... This is my pet standard deck, but I splash red for playable. Splashing red makes sense. It does make you unable to play ossification, but you can probably live without that. Could probably manage without that card. There are 5 cards, so it would be land, Fury, Rhinos. They would go down to 1, so then I would pierce and be happy about life, I think. Play land, play Sigarda Zaid. Opponent strangled my guy, that is very unkind. I'm actually not doing so hot against the Monred gamer. If they have more removal for Catilda, then that's a little bit painful. I think I'll borrow time Kumano. Set up for Catilda not dying so that we can flash it back on a dog for the lifelink. They go land and Raiju, then I could be in trouble though. Rhino opponent is fetching and choosing for a moment what to get with their Misty Rainforest. It's not a tough, it's not actually not an easy decision, so it makes sense that they're pondering that. So I would like to draw... Well, I play Catilda, I can just get... can easily get destroyed. If I go Restoration and Spirited Companion, that is a little on the weaker side. Get the Naturalist back. You need to chum block. You can discard Catilda on the next turn, that's actually good. Okay, I forgot you can discard Catilda. That's actually based. Alright, so you play Sigarda Zaid. Is that going to be a 3 mana Force of Negotiation? That was my guess. It's a 0 mana Force of Negotiation, keeping the mana up. Alright, you got me good, bro. Guess I'll attack you for free. Well, they pitch Charles Agent, which is not very useful because of Draniv Magistrate. I think my opponent, we could say they're playing around Spell Pierce. But like that Rhino's right here, I'm not gonna resolve through the Magistrate. Fetch, tap into stream, pitch, cast phone. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I think we just keep attacking for free. I don't see any reason to do anything else. I'd like to draw a Saga or a Paladin. They really played me. They really played me good, bros. No spell piercing in this area. Can discard Catila, but they have mana up, so we don't want to. So just return a dog, I think. Because I would like to play two things on this turn. I have two Catildas only. It's not bad. Sub Canister, Sub Malentinos. Let's take the Punisher. How's Mastering Hammer going? So far it's pretty rough. My opponent is playing around my Spell Pierce and making life tough for me. Whoa, now you don't play around Spell Pierce, bro? I mean, you know, might as well play it because I'm gonna replay the Magistrate, but... $15 life. I'll thin my deck because I don't see an obvious breakpoint of life points. I'll draw Saga, maybe. Sigarda's Aid, I don't mind. Use the ability? Actually, yeah, I would rather not. Yeah, perfectly 11 life points and we win. Have 4 spell pierces if they showed, you know, their play around pierces, then Blacksmith skill is kinda better than that. Maybe the 4th spell pierce. I really am not sure if Nettles does anything as Rhinos either. I'll have the extra skill. They're gonna first finish this game.
He's a phenomenal control player.
My Catilda is a 6/6. That is a crazy size. If we hit them once with Catilda, then we probably win. Caldra is worst. I think Caldra is nice because it actually lets me play around Force of Vigor. Face. Well, I really hope you're not gonna just top deck a second strike in like second game in a row. I've been destroyed my shop 3 weeks in a row playing Hammer. Been trying mono white version. I think I'm coming back to blue white. That is fair. You can enchant Catilda with Catilda. I know. Then be Catilda, Dawn Martyr, Rising Stone. Alright, seems like they didn't top deck the Lightning Strike. Only play with fire. Too small, broski. A bit too small. The next turn we would hit them for 14 lifelink, and then probably we would win 3-0 in the standard challenge with enchantments. So yeah, I think, I don't know, like if you're worried about Brass and Borrower, then Nettles is the same thing. I think. A bit too small, that's what she said. Bro, that's so funny. It's literally so good. I mean, I guess it's a fine hand. It's like on the draw and doesn't interact with the Rhino thing, but it's good overall. That's what she said. Works with every sentence. Caldra is good. Yeah, that's what she said. I think we lead on best Sentinel. Caldra is good. That's what she said. So good. A bit short on mana, but perhaps fetch planes. I don't know if they're gonna moon me post-boat, but it's like not unthinkable. So we probably play Stoneforge Mystic here. Fetch planes, play Stoneforge Mystic. I guess we do that for sure. Question is, what do I get with Stoneforge Mystic? The obvious answer would be Hammeroni. The non-obvious answer would be Caldroni. I think, well, there seems like they're F6ing. I think we go with the Hammeroni answer. Caldra, in your opinion? Right, convince me. I think I like Caldra. Because we would have Caldra with Blacksmith skill and like they F6, so they don't have anything. You know, maybe they didn't F6. Seems like they F6, but very well. They might bounce Senfa GOT, but I think we have enough time to not be super punished by fetching Caldra. They go Fury Rhinos, that's a bit horrid for me. Then I get punished slightly. I don't know how to play around Rhino stuff. It's just all 0 mana. Bro, they should print Trailblazer Stolch into Modern. Why? Give me one argument as to why they should print Trailblazer Stolch into Modern. That is convincing. Oh no, excuse me. They should print Trailblazer Torch into Modern. Yeah, that's what she said. So they had that gone. Well, that wasn't so good for me. Okay, I guess I'll go Paladin. Wait, I don't have a hammer. Because I fetch Caldra. Silly me. Alright, I'll play the Giver. I think I don't stand to gain too much from holding Blacksmith skill. We are a little bit behind right now, and we have to hope that my opponent's hand is not giga strong. If Fury is gonna be so good. No, they don't have one. How is it that Fury costs 0 mana? This is insane. 0 mana, like kill 2 or sometimes even 3 of your creatures. That's so many creatures. Kinda crazy. Seems like I am getting punished for getting the Caldra, so that's an interesting lesson. Pyroclasm used to be 2 mana. Yeah. Who's the child that recommended Caldra? Let's check. Caldra Emo, Mr. Chimba. Yeah. Most people side out Caldra in the matchup. I don't know. I don't care what most people do. I am not most people. Hammer, Esper, Hold, Blacksmiths, much better. Not so sure about that. Charles Agent. If we save Hammer, then they need some instant speed. Interaction through Giver to kill me, or Rhinos to block. We don't even necessarily die. Song is actually just a parody of a pop song, a Polish pop song, but it's Genshin Impact themed. It's about wishing and failing to get the character you would like to get in Genshin Impact. How does Trample work with protection? If you have like a 2/2 with protection from green blocking a Rhino, they trample too. Unbounded loop detected. Oh, Shadow Spear. Unbounded loop detected. Where's the loop? Tell me. So yeah, I don't think I can beat Outbursts here whatsoever. So the Outbursts, they're just gonna block. I mean, yeah, if you have outbursts, you're gonna get there. If not, then not. So given that they pondered after damages, after blocks, before damages, that does make sense. They have outbursts, but yeah. Pulse of Vigor and outbursts a bit much, I think. To get this pro green, they champ block 1. They move to one guy, block. Block. Take exactly 8. Seems like. I mean, maybe they're not gonna block or something. I'm not gonna attack. Maybe that's my way. I blame the Caldra person. Yeah, I blame that person too. It's their fault. It's definitely Mr. Chimba's fault. Just flexing with Brazil, okay. Typing that you have Solitude, they played around it. They played around the Solitude. How do we fetch a hammer with the Caldra? Then we would have been able to go hammer immediately, which they would have blown me with Vigor. We could then go Sigarda's 8 hammer, hold up skill, which doesn't really help much against Vigor. Force of Vigor. Dios mio, how you beat Force of Vigor? Rhino seems like a rough matchup. If you have Fury and Force of Vigor? Did I lose my powers to win matches in Modern, or what is happening? Well, I've been... I guess. Okay, let me look up the guide from X-Whale. Rhinos. Another solid matchup for Hammer. The Craxus here is that it's pretty tricky to tap out for Shardless Agent against Hammer without the risk of dying. Additionally, Rhinos are often smaller than Constructs. Alright, I guess. Just beat them forehead. That's the solution. It's pretty hard to tap out, so you cannot hold your Force of Vigor, Force of Negation, and Fury. Right? That's like super hard. Tapping out, bros. And don't get me started on Violent Outbursts. It's so hard to tap out for this one. Just be less bad, yeah. I mean, this probably was winnable with some, like, decisions, because I certainly took decisions, and they were pretty tough. So it's possible that even both of the games I lost were winnable in some way, or I could have made better decisions still, even if they were not winnable. Saga's your best cards, okay, yeah. Saga and skill to protect Saga, pow pow. Seems like a skill issue to me, that's what she said exactly. Chad, did you know that Bionicles lived on an island of Mata Nui? And in the movies, since the movies were for children, they didn't swear, but when they were about to swear, they were just saying, you know, when they were meant to swear, they didn't say, oh fuck, or oh shit. They were saying Mata Nui as a way to release tension, a relief. So that, you know, your opponent would have a Force of Vigor and you would say Mata Nui. I learned that from Jordan Peterson, yeah. What am I playing in standard? I'm playing green-white enchantments. I'm 3-0 with green-white enchantment mans. Seems like a solid deck, like pretty nice synergies here. Expletive, yeah, that's well put. I never heard that word, but Matanui. It is weird to call the place, right? Call the name of the place in that situation, but that's how it works in the Bionicle universe. What if I type Bionicle saying Matanui? Alright, let's go. Matanui. Matanui. Yeah. Did Giant Peterson cry about Bionicles too? No, we watched like a AI voice generated clip of like Joe Rogan and Jordan Peterson discussing Bionicle lore on one stream. Doesn't seem like a curse word to me. Yeah, and like not in all the situations, because clearly there's some of the situations were just lore exposition, where some Bionicle guy was explaining how Matanoi works, but some of the others clearly sounded like curse words, where they were saying Matanui. Does that oil melt enchanted steel beams? Yeah, very good question. Bionicle movie was for people that pet animals the wrong direction. Okay. Why is that? Could you please expand on your opinion here? Why you think that is? Did I react to the new Ren yet? Bro, I react to the new Ren since yesterday all the time. I hate to play against Lenny because he's like always triple Qs. I guess I do too right now, but whatever. And he's gonna show up like 10 minutes after the match has started and he's gonna play slowly. Fucking Lenny, bros. And he's not gonna have an ounce of remorse for doing that. So, yeah. Oh, actually, I was mistaken. Bros, I'm really good at drawing Visitor into Naturalist, which I think makes this deck much better when you have that combination. Giving Hexproof to the land. Is there no law that wizards will not stoop to prevent new players from feeling bad about their lands being killed? Yeah. I mean, there's not gonna be something like that. Matanui. Ah. I like the XCD emote, it looks pleasant. Actually, no, it doesn't look pleasant, but it looks cool. Dawaj, kurwa, no, wizytora mam na stosie. Coś robisz? Resolves? You're gonna end of turn bounce it? Sure, bro. Like I care. Minor misstep. Oh, resolves. Alright, let's wait 10 minutes until Fading Help bounces it. By the way, Fading Hope, a 1-drop, is kind of a medium play. Well, probably a good play given like the constraints of the blue deck. You recall this deck in some Alchemy Arena tournament? Green White Enchantments? I didn't even know. Is Lenny on the list of slow players? Is there a list for known multi-QRs? There isn't, because I would need to put myself on that list and that would be rough. How do you double Q with like a blue deck though? Like this. It's crazy. Just in two hits, yeah. Yeah, that helps. Teachings of the Kirin strikes me as a little bit of a weak card. Not entirely sure of whether it's like actually worth playing. I bought it out for removal every game. Maybe I should play, say, 3-drop this turn. I should play the 2-2 over that Saga if you're not. What is the 2-2? The Kami of Transience? The one that gets counters when you cast enchantments? Maybe that would be better. Just good in the Rite of Harmony builds. But yeah, I guess I don't mind Kami of Transience. It's been kind of powerful in the rune stack. Let me read Kami of Transience. Exactly what does it do? Wow, fast it seems like it doesn't exist. Beginning of each end step, if an enchantment was put into your graveyard, return Kami from your graveyard to your hand. When you cast enchantment, put a counter, yeah. I mean, that's solid. Wow, guy literally stolen my Generous Visitor. Crazy shit. Let's go with Restoration of a Ganja. I could get Spell Pierce, I guess. I'll be sad. Kurwa no. Co za śmieć. Spell Pierce'uje moje rzeczy. My modern hand is absolutely unkeepable, so I will mulligan it and try to look for something better than that. But yeah, Rite of Harmony doesn't really seem like a playable card. Costs 2 mana and then you have to cast stuff. How many things you gonna cast? Can't be too many. Oh, in response your Saga's flipping, wow. That is some wild stuff. That's some wild strats. I don't know if I like that. I mean, it's in my sideboard only. It's not even in my main deck. Hello, best hammer streamer. Yeah, there isn't too many. Bro, just ban if they do that. Don't timeout. Timeout is for memes when somebody posts an unfunny meme. When somebody just spams and you ban. Should they attack or not? Let's assume they have nothing. Let's say I don't. Well, my head is much weaker without Sigarda's aid. Seems like my opponent doesn't have draw spells, which is very kind.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Wow. Chodzi tylko o jedno. Alright, let's respect Moon. I can accept one of the Secret codes entering the battlefield tapped. Do I own any expedition version of Lance Mr. Streamer in paper? I don't. Pijaj do mnie na house party. I am free for is okay. Then I guess I would like to try Saga. Paladin maybe. What is my most pimp paper card? I don't really own pimp cards. The most pimp I own is and like probably the most expensive I own is the Jace from PT Philadelphia, which I haven't sold. Timely spell pierces. How much removal do you want for the Jin? Hallowed Hunting is a cast trigger. I guess once it results is quite fine. It's got Teachings of the Kirin for sucking major balls and have 2 more Circles of Confinement. Just remove the Jin when they play the Jin. Maybe a ride is okay, but probably still not. Maybe announcements are okay, but they kinda don't do anything against their deck. Get Spell Pierce and they don't achieve anything. I feel like oftentimes. I probably want Circle or the Touch for being free mana. Alright, let's have like 7 removal. That's probably gonna be okay. Let's have the announcements on the play too. Maybe you can pressure with them. Perfect draw. I guess I'll play it out. Does the blink from touch come up ever? It comes up against the steal effects. That's a good point. Taffy Voidwalker. Now imagine if this was a blood type harvester. Would that actually be worse for me or not? Fail push check. Seems about the same. Like they could block with the harvester. Cast 3 Thoughtseize lose. Well, they might have removal. You know, they have like 6-7 removal. Blood type harvester being blockable is sad. Yeah, but it's also blocks, which is nice, right? Bro, it's of course gonna bounce my stupid creature end of 10 and like get there. Terminate. Alright, Gingerbrute. You need just a few more attacks to get there. I believe in you. Witness protection, okay. Not playing to Spell Pierce. Any legitimate business persons in the chat? Why do you do beginning of combat? Can eat the man. You're a business person? You for sure are. Giver still better than Skrelv, right? I do think so, yeah. Think there's gonna be a Spell Pierce here. I think you can play the dog. Seems like a good enough, and if they don't play spells, it's actually good for me because they can't play the... Whatever, they can't play their shit cards. Skrelv counts towards Metalcraft for what it's worth, yeah, but Giver is a better card. for the most part. Played the Gene. Is this loss? Concealed from the game. Wow, can't beat that. 2 dogs and a legitimate the business person. And a man with a flute. It's too much. One cast Giver. I was thinking they're gonna cast Gingerbread to gain life, but I guess it's not what they want. So maybe Teachings of the Kitten is okay because it makes a 1/1. Maybe I just don't want Hallowed Hunting at all against the Spell Pierce deck. Probably. I think Shigeki might also be a bit on the weaker side. I probably don't need for Katila. Katila seems kind of weak to the bounce spells. And bad to draw multiples against a no removal deck. Na Fortification 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 removals. That's a lot. Shock Trooper just goes 10 for Titan twice without setup. I assume it's Titan of Industry. But probably it's Titan, the one that destroys your lands. Maybe I want Curse of Silence named the Jinn. I don't know. But it seems so bad. Well, they play 1 copy, but maybe Shock Trooper plays 2. You don't know that. How do I feel about Rakdos midrange right now in Pioneer? I think the deck is fine, but it's kinda bad. I would prefer to play different decks myself. It seemed not to have an exquisite win rate at any of the Pioneer RCs or the Pioneer PT. It just seemed medium. Always below average results. Okay, we won. Did you really need to do it this way? Couldn't you just keep a blocker? Like, couldn't you really ta 2 hammery pod rząd? So I don't know, like. And then Miles in the chat, ta 2 hammery pod rząd, which means, yeah, 2 hammers in a row because they revealed a hammer from my Ragavan, but they could leave a blocker. I think Blood type would have won this game, no cap. Yeah, Blood type Harvester could be just left to block and work. So we want the Sanctifiers, we don't want the Memnites. Oh no, they have played Fury and they play Ragavan. I'm conflicted now. Alcad Ornithopters. Let's see the Cyborg Guide. Rakdos Scam. No Kaldra against that matchup, no Spell Pierce. Yeah, I don't want Spell Pierce at all. Needle for explosive sounds great. Oho, Marian Ruska Onuca. No to nie wiedziałem, że jakaś taka Ruska Onuca. No ale blokera mógł zostawić już niezależnie od tego, co tam uważa sobie. Czy co tam szerzy za treści. I mean, I don't know, if you play Caldra, then you just win, so maybe I'll keep Caldra. I don't know, I don't mind Caldra, and I don't feel like Spell Pierce is necessarily better than that. This hand fucking sucks. Let's keep it. Lavinia to stop pitching and Voidwalker ability? No, it's blue too. Pod rząd rusycyzm? O kurde. To nawet nie wiedziałem. Z rzędu. Podrząd. Nierząd. No, I mean, like, I could move this hand, certainly. It was, you know, not so good. This hand looks strong. Your sub is expiring in 8 minutes. Quick, pause emotes while you still can. Now we can lead on Springleaf Drum. Needle. Name explosives. Prevent it from getting discarded. You go Drum, the next turn you can go. We probably want to play Saga on the next turn. You can needle the fetch, but it's gonna crack it, so not really. Could play 8 to have 8 in play, which helps. Let's say I get discarded on the next turn. I probably will not, because I wouldn't. I have 2 equippers. I think getting the needle into play seems the most worthwhile to me. Name the effects. Gonna touch the Jin and 04. So, you know, kind of spooky to let my opponent cast stuff like this, but that's how life is sometimes. We have another Jin.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Probably gonna play Catilda so I can get spell pierced. Let's commune first. Yeah, I know they have all counters open, but
My favorite occasionally pre-recorded streamer.
You know, they have a spell piece and they can't use a spell piece on this turn, right? And if I play this and they can cast any other one anyways. Thank you, Mr. Mike, for your sub. Engineered explosives. Impulse, consider, keep on top. We are getting slightly fucked. Rotation of a Ganjo. Played Mountain, so I think we go Saga. Yeah, I only get screwed if he has draw spells. If we draw a Nullification, we can put it into play of
He's a
Restoration.
phenomenal
With
control
rotation of a
player.
Ganjo, maybe?
26 Pog.
Maybe I was supposed to play the Teachings because it actually looks at more cards for the Jin purposes. One card left in hand. Interesting. Gonna rotate the Ganjo. Get out the way, bitch, get out the way. Move, bitch, get out the way. Thank you very much for 26 months of subscription, Mario. So if I put moons here, they don't have swamps, so that's good for me. If they don't moon, then I have Saga and under Saga in hand, so that's also good for me.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hidetsugu consumes all. Jak mnie ta karta prześladuje. Koledzy, no. Jestem przez nią pierdolony jebany. I think I play clearing, like my doesn't let me play Sanctifier next turn cleanly, but Hidetsugu consumes all. Prześladuje means that it just goes after me. Stalks me. Touch the Spirit Realm. Hidetsugu na 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 na. I could blink one and then flashback Catilda. I don't know if blinking one is actually what I want to do. Just to gain life. It's kinda close. Doesn't really save me. Well, if I draw 2 mana removal spell, does kinda save me. It's close, I'm not sure. I'll just make the constructs, I think. Like I could not really go for equipage here. Maybe we shouldn't play the saga here, maybe we should play planes. But I think just like having an option to make a construct if my opponent discards me or something trumps stuff, but pretty close here. I assume I should be attacking. I'd go to 15. Seems not trivial to kill me. Better against bounce spell. I'm not sure if I can beat bounce spell. Maybe I can. If I attack, I can. If I don't attack, I for sure can't. It also just starts to kill them. 8 damage is nothing, right? Vessel of the all-consuming. How much have you consumed? Lifetime chat. If you had to make a guess. Yeah, well, but to beat bounce spell, I do need to attack. So that much is clear. Maybe I shouldn't have boarded out this many Catildas. 9, 10, 11. No use in attacking with the architect this turn. $19. So maybe I want to cast another Catilda? Probably not. Do I remember how much bread have I eaten? I actually don't know. Yeah, I know it's legendary, but just to have an untapped one to block. I don't think that's needed though. I know it's legendary. Hogaak, come and kill my guys. Alright, let's go for the equipage. Wait, what? I miscounted my artifacts? 1, 2, well. I was like, yeah, nice, that's a third artifact. But we have the skill. We got the skills. What can they get with this? Sanctifier, Urza Saga, nothing so good. Hammer Master, yeah. Guess he wins the match. GG's 2 more lands. Yeah, bro, you're so unlucky. So you're what? 4-0 in the standard challenge. That is crazy. Enchantment deck seems nice. For a bad deck? I don't know, it doesn't feel too bad. Feels kinda nice. I played against Grixis. It was good versus Grixis, Copium. Maybe could have played a skill on Paladin to play around Fury Pitch. Ask Prague to play standard, play the standard deck in modern, question mark. No. Does not play Black or Fable in standard, so it's not good to me. That's my standard heuristic. I think that's a bit of a flawed heuristic, but only a bit, and you're probably better off following it than any other heuristic that you could use, so probably actually good to use it. Let's draw another card. Can draw another equipment this way. Or Stoneforge in 2 draws and then just end my opponent. Set kill them. Yeah. Always he has to stop auto, he has to canister. No, but Envec does. Envec doesn't do anything. Have you ever sacrificed Gingerbread to gain free life instead of giving it unblockable? It's like you need to tap 2 mana for that, so it's not that easy, but seems very possible. So maybe it's better to attack and then use. Have I ever sacrificed Gingerbread to Asmo? I don't think I ever played a deck with both of those in the same deck. You always click the first ability, so no. Do you think we will see an artifact that has a type line treasure, blood, food, clue in like the next 5 years? Just a card that has those types and has all the abilities. Probably in an unset, probably. If we see that, that's probably in an unset. I think attacking first is more likely to mess up. That's crazy. Artifact of Changeling. That, I guess that would work, but I would want just listed out the types on the card. Food clue. I don't know if there's a specific order to the types. Do they come in alphabetic order or like... I guess they're on creatures they come in race, class order always, but I don't know if food, treasure, clue, blood would have a specified order. Because to my knowledge, there isn't a card that has types of multiple artifacts like that yet. Food, blood sounds doable, yeah. Imagine if Fury had flash following the plow instant solo to flash template. Yeah. Would be better. They did some good testing for MH2 TBH, yeah. Well, yeah. They figured out not to give Fury Flash. So good testing. Doesn't say all like Mutavault. Well, if there was a Changeling card, yes, but I don't want a Changeling card. I want a card with specific types listed out because I think it would be really funny. Figure to make Salt would cost 1 more mana than Subtlety. Yeah. Like, Subtlety is broken, bros. It's insane. Also, look, 4 matches left. Who's playing? Unsurprisingly, Bob the Dog. I played the first 2 rounds of the standard challenge off stream. And the first round went to full 58 minutes. Which I don't know how it's even possible, but it went to 58 minutes. Because the game ended with Gabon timing out against his opponents with 2 seconds on the clock. And he missed lethal like a second before that. He like made a play, attacked with Raffine, drew 3 cards, found a removal spell to be able to push Lethal through, and then just didn't do it. Like draws the removal and like moves 2 blocks. And then opponent blocks and he's like, yeah, I guess I die. Can you add Bob the Dog to the list second time? Well, fourth maybe. Well, hard to think when you time out. But that the match even went to that conclusion. 58 minutes, bros. Just so many minutes. Also, this vintage challenge begins in half an hour. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm supposed to triple Q. It's insane. I'm 4-0 in standard, so it's kinda good to keep that. Oh, I don't know. The standard deck is not the slowest. It also can play some longer games though. Nature of standard. Goldfish leaked your deck? How? Congrats on 2-0. I hope you get to qualify for the mocks. He's playing in standard too. 2 minutes in standard. Why is he double queuing? Why is Nasif double queuing? If you are the last match in a challenge, do I add myself and my opponent the slow player list? No. Because the criteria for getting added to the slow player list is if I have to wait for that person. And I will never have to wait for myself, definitionally. Oh, free match, nice. Batutinka, 1 free buy, okay. That's what she said, yeah. That's what she said. Come on, oh Danielakos. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 0-3. Alright, I guess you can be 2-2. Can get the prices for top 32. I understand that you're fighting, but from the top of the standings, it looks silly that I'm waiting. Are you big enough? I was curious if Danielakos is triple or quadruple queuing. Damn. That would be insane to quad Q. He also plays the mana traders. That's crazy. At least mana traders you can start at your own, you know, when you want to. Swiss part now, okay, then you can't. Well then, crazy. If you play if you if you quadruple Q on weekends, do you even enjoy the game? Does it bring you joy? Or is it just purely monetary reasons that you think you're gonna win in all the challenges? It probably brings you some joy, but I think it retracts a little bit. Should be able to finish most of our standard modern matches before the vintage challenge fire, so I would like to, for them to start soon. Okay, modern challenge, good. DBHC triple Qs every day. Yeah, but does that bring joy? Maybe just place on a living room TV for a second monitor. Could easily fit 4 games at once. I don't know if a big monitor would help with model. I would struggle with focusing, with having the proper window focus, and then you can kind of dangerous to use keyboard shortcuts. Maybe you can get used to that and utilize that reasonably. It's 8 rounds in modern, 7 rounds in standard. Yeah, he plays blue red decks with instants. Wódka jest mrożona. Nie, Leosiu, nie konaj. Byłaby wielka szkoda dla kultury polskiej. Baila, baila, Ela. BRB texts you when the game is starting. The game is starting. We're playing as the Saddleback Hogaak and relatively active Twitch chatter. And we have an excellent hand. Do we play turn 1 Saga? Probably. Well, maybe not. Well, probably. Probably fine to go... Huh. It's probably fine to go Saga Memnite Aid. It's really powerful. Hallelujah is great, but if not for the sponsorship, would you wear your colorful pattern shirts while paper gaming? For sure, yeah. It does cause me a little bit of pain that I have to wear the sponsor clothing. Saga Memnite Drum Sentinel. If I go Saga Memnite Drum Sentinel, I don't get to play Sigarda's 8 before Saga pops. That's my issue with this. Maybe I just play it on 2. Maybe I don't make a construct on 2. Just play 8 with Spell Pierce, and that's also fine. And my opponent's gonna have a really rough time answering that. Because I also have Spell Pierce. They even look fine, come on, bro. The Haruruya claws? Well, I do like them. It's not that I dislike them, it's just that I... Otherwise I could have... wear anything else. But it's also reasonable to just lead on Seacrom Coast, I think, and then make 2 constructs with the Saga. But it just seems so powerful to go Saga on turn 1. And then play 8 with Spell Pierce and then on turn 3. Like, not even make constructs, just have a Spell Pierce, have the Esper Sentinel attacks. Getting the buy at 0-2. I'm 1-1, so I don't know what you're talking about. I would like to get to play while we are waiting for the other match, unfortunately. Talking about me. Good luck in Prague. You might need it. Last time I said it, it was to Martin Hughes on Twitter after he shit-talked my toxic deck, and then we both failed today too. With the score of 3-4. Saga seems good here. What can go wrong besides maining Alpine Moon? So what can go wrong is that I need to grind in this game. I guess the disaster scenario would be to get Furied. If I get Fury, if I lead on Saga and my opponent has Fury in their deck, then I get blown out. And I can just lose the game. And Fury is a card that people play. So maybe I should lean towards playing 2 monsters with the Seacrom Coast on turn 1. Because I'm on the play, I probably will be quick enough to kill people. If they play non-Fury deck, then I should be fine if I lead on Seacrom Coast. If I... And like the main issue is that if I play turn 1 Saga, then I need to spend all my mana on turn 2. And that means I have no Sigarda's Aid when Saga pops, so I can't attach the hammer from Saga. But I'll lead on Seacrom Coast to not snap die to Fury. I think my hand is great enough that I can play the Saga on turn 2. And like make it so that I can get both constructs and attach the hammer and have the spell pierce. See? Blackleaf Cleaves. So they just lose 2 life, they will know I have an extra Saga, that's fine. Unless they Fury me now. What's the empty job buyback people complain about? I don't know, bro. You tell me. First I hear about it. I'm gonna attack. I think there is the like gain sort of slim. Blood Moon will be a bit rough. Whatever, yeah. Alright, should be winning now relatively easily. I should have equipped the Sentinel. The Tyrant of Standard. The real question is what part of Harvester is red? That's actually a good question. It seems dead to me. Yeah, that's also dead. Because black and no one would bat an eye. Yeah, you're kinda right, that's true. It's like the Sarah Angel green black variant myth. Playing as Adele. My hand is trash, let's keep it. I love trash hands. Shall I? There was no. What I referred to with green black Sarah's Angel was a question from like some. It was called Great Designer Search, where Maro was searching for designers for Magic, rather. And one of the questions in the questionnaire that you have to tackle was what are the best colors to make a gold card that's a 4/4 vigilance flyer for 5 mana. And the answer Maro wanted for that question was green black. Because they don't want to make gold cards that would that could plausibly be created in like either of the colors or like one of the colors. So like in green black, flying is like super secondary in black, and vigilance is super secondary in blue and green. So that would like technically make sense, but what are gold cards? Multicolored cards. So in some way it made sense, but it was a little bit of an odd one. Let's play around Moon by fetching 2 planes. And a Sanctifier here. If they moon me, I don't care. I literally don't care, chat. Adel's playing mono white, so this match can go on and on and on and on. And also, he might be playing Farewell, which would fuck me, but hopefully not. But afterwards, you know, they printed. Sometime afterwards, they printed an Azorius split card, one of which sides of it is literally a 5 mana flying vigilance 4/4 Sphinx token. Is Adele the least skilled Hall of Famer? I don't know. Ooh, Fable? Ah, that's not so good. That wasn't the question. The question had that stipulation about multicolored cards spelled out in it. It was a question designed to test your test-taking abilities, not your skills as a magic designer, which was not a good idea. Yeah. Sure. I think I would rather play this than Stoneforge. Don't want to make them... Don't want to make Fury super good if I play Stoneforge for Kaldra. Yeah, but that question is weird in that sense that realistically they would never print a green-black Serra Angel, and they do print blue-white Serra Angel sometimes. And does feel true. Feel proper. Do I play chess? I do not play chess now. But I think that phrase comes from the chess guy, one chess guy, and I keep repeating it for some reason because I've heard it once in some video and it gets stuck in my head. Where he says, chat, I literally don't care. I'm gonna get blown out by the Loran replayed from the graveyard. Mono white might be a bad matchup. Opponent played a Fury on my 2 things, that is fine. Don't EE me on 2. Chicken thighs versus chicken breasts, and how do you cook them? I typically like thighs more. But I just like put them on a pan and sear them mostly. Thoughts on starting to attack? Play 2 hammers and start to attack? They deal 12, they deal too much damage for that. And I can just... If I find a way to equip hammer, I can just kill them with this 1 attack from this. Chicken is the least enjoyable meat among common ones, not close. Okay, bro. I hope you, like, feel good about how special you are. And how much of a meat connoisseur you are. Because clearly you're above many of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, next turn Caldrona. Meat tier list, yeah. Top, beat the meat. I don't know, am I supposed to beat mono white, but certainly I'm not doing so right now. 8 mana equip hammer. Maybe it's gonna come to this. No, my Caldrona. That's so sad. Equipper? Oh, come on. This doesn't even produce mana. Okay, no other way to just start attacking right now. Because my hand is gonna get destroyed. Grind with Catilda backside. I mean, that's just stats. It's not very good to grind with. Why is this attacking? Maybe has a new one. Also, my Catilda got exiled, so that's just impossible. Can I equip hammer for 8? I can't. I have 6 mana and I don't have fetchables anymore. Alright, but maybe shouldn't have activated the Inkmoth, or shouldn't have, you know. Done something different. Maybe equipping was actually a plan. But we couldn't even have drawn a fetch or a Seacrom cost to do so, so the odds of actually drawing a land were pretty slim. No one crazy Armush, yeah. Sześć, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. Seems worth to block Ragavan. 12, 15, we go to 6. I hope my opponent dies so that we don't have to play this much anymore. You can play the other ones. They have something to survive. I don't know what they could have even. Nothing comes to mind. Right, we got there. Now we have this game and the vintage game. What the fuck? What is this deck? I've entered with some shitty version and not with my favorite version. I think this is a deck with Asmo. Ay, 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 caramba. Wasted challenge. I feel like I can't win this game like by so much. Let's just not play it and play the second one. But I don't know how do I beat Mono White. It seems so impossible. GG's Mr. Streamer. Thank you for the match. Saddleback Lajak. This can name Farewell or some cards in their deck. I don't know. Doesn't even seem good. Can beat Mardu Control. Yeah, I mean my deck is green white cards and they have like removal. Accidentally registered a green and Catilda and had to drop. That is funny. Catilda looks medium as hell. Teachings of the Killing doesn't do jack. Maybe no Catilda. I mean, I guess we play with Asmo. Like, why not? But sure. That's a blast from the past. Let's go check on the deck. Vintage. Powder Hogaak. Okay, so at least I don't have Asmo. It's just that it has Hogaaks. It's not an Asmo version. Catilda wins this matchup. That seems odd to me that you say that. But I also boarded all of them out, so I'm probably gonna lose if that is the case, but I'm not sure if I believe you. It and Hallout Hunting steals games. I mean, Catilda does lose the 1 mana removal. Yeah, I don't know how it wins games. Seems actively pretty bad. Ossification also exiles, so... So I don't know what's the strat for Iron Beagle, but... Nice hand. Yeah, if I had a 2-2, then maybe. The wedding announcement, or do I play 2 monsters? I played 2 monsters. I think that's higher pressure. Only 2 planes, so I can Hallowed Hunting and anything else on the next turn. Loran. Okay, at least they played the Loran, so you can play Hallowed Hunting. Let's go Hallowed Hunting. Make a 4-4. They make me 2-2 and attack with 2 creatures. They want to double block, trade, that's kind of fine with me. I'll hope they play the Angel then. Not sure. Maybe I just don't want to attack. Nah, I don't want to trade. No, also not attack. Let's attack next turn with a higher amount of counters. Trading is so bad. Opponent played some bullshit, but who cares? I play 3 Root Wallace and a hollow one, so... You know, what you gonna do about that, nerd? Opponent played a Reckoner Bankbuster, which is honestly so impressive that... What is this standard deck? It's green-white enchantments deck. It plays enchantments that synergize together and seems pretty bad against mono-white, but okay against the rest of the decks so far. Okay, I didn't equip so you can attack with both guys. Rather, they did not crew so you can attack with both of the guys. Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enchantments, could have 7 next turn. What did you play the Mox Jet? Yeah, it's a pre-board game, so there is not gonna be Tabernacle, so I shouldn't have played it. In post-board games, you'd play it to pay for Tabernacle, but... You're right. Seems like opponent is tinkering, so... Why play everything at the same time? OMG. Because the tournaments have a date that they start at, and you cannot play them later. They're not gonna wait for you. So either I don't play them, or I play all of them. Or play some of them. I decided to play all of them today. Depopulate. Ale mnie wypierdolił, depopulatem, kurde no. Nieprzyjemnie. Discard ossification maybe? To get the Naturalis companion. Discard commune? No, no way. He'll drop an angel next turn for sure. Yeah, I don't mind that. Maybe I should mind that, but I don't mind that. I think I can go over the top of such an angel, if not for farewell. If by angel I mean the 6th drop. And also there is a chance my opponent doesn't, and then... Citadel? Oh, okay. Nice deck. Time Walk? Okay. Toxic Deluge? What the heck? Lampalot is... getting crazy over here. You guys also killed my guys with the Deluge, gets Atraxa, yeah. Didn't see show and tell. Okay, opponent dropped an angel, but not the correct one, so... Can play Delora on the next turn. This sucks. After Bro and Mom, do you think there will be Sis and Dad magic sets? I don't think there will be. Strip mine too? Okay. I hope there's gonna be a step set. That would be funny. Play Deathrite Shaman in this deck. Oh. How does Bankbuster even move? It doesn't have feet. Well, it does have feet. If you look at it, it has a little little skates. Actually, that's wheels, not feet. I guess ossification would have played out better because I would ossificate the Serra Paragon, so Zerov was actually right. It's crazy to think about, but he was actually right. We don't have flying yet. You tried to warn me. Yeah, rightfully so. I think you were right. Hopefully no other sweepers though. That would suck. Because my board is full of strong monsters, but... Well, that block looks like a sweeper. Potentially. No Bazaar. Mulligan. Bazaar, keep. No, paying costs. That's a stupid sweeper. Bro, it's unfair. You can't just sweep. Like that. So not okay. We draw a beefy enchantment, it's gonna be nice. Also, this card is so bad. This card is so terrible. I don't know why they play it. Like, how do you think? Oh yeah, that's the card I'm gonna put in my constructed deck. How is that the thought process that comes, like, happens in your mind? It's not a free though, and you know that. Okay, I can kill an enchantment. Kaya, Kaya, Kaya. I guess. You have 7 or more enchantments. Creatures you control have flying and vigilance. And whenever you cast an enchantment, create a spirit creature athletic. This card is a bit confusing. It like asks you about a few different things. So it's hard to remember. You need to have 7 or more enchantments, and then all of your creatures have the keywords. But whenever you cast an enchantment, you make a spirit with a size equal to the amount of spirits, not the amount of your enchantments. Nothing to play, just Field of Ruin, okay. Tabernacled. Just try to do this. I think you're the biggest MTG streamer with song requests, which is nice in my opinion. Yeah, well, definitively someone has to be, but yeah, not many have streamers. Not many have that. You want to kill the Bankbuster? Not really. Shaman from number 1 Shaman hater. I misregistered it. I registered the wrong deck. I registered some old ass Hogaak deck instead of what I wanted to play today, which would be a cool ass non-Hogaak deck. I'll put a counter here and here. I don't know. Rite of Harmony in my graveyard. Attack, attack, attack. Where did the inspiration for this standard deck come from? I've seen... Pascal Maynard posted it's his deck for the RC, and I was like, that looks neat, and I registered it. I'm concerned for your clock. I'm slightly concerned too, yeah. In most matchups it's fine, and this it's Mono White's fault, but yeah. Guess to draw now, that's kind of terrible for me actually. Not sure if that's the best move, but just had to click something. She look with probe. Just turn 1. Okay, drew some cards. My turn. Would they counter on, I don't know, a free? Actually draw lots of cards. Rite of Harmony seems pretty sick here. This is 1 mana too. Why did you tap the black-white land for the first saga? Because of those. But I didn't think all the implications through because I actually didn't realize I'm gonna draw as many cards with those. But regardless, we should win. Minus 42. But yeah, I missed that I draw from the Hollowed Haunting tokens too. That's actually pretty solid. It's a 4 ossification. Catilda looks horrid still. It's got, I don't know, Commune. Lampalot is not taking any actions, interestingly. I need to rush through this game a little bit. Should be able to pre-move on MTGO like in chess. How does that work exactly? I mean, it's like not implementable. But also I know you're kidding and not saying things truly, so. Maybe winning announcement is preferred. Steel Seraph. Don't you want to attack with this lifelink? I would attack with it with lifelink. ¿Qué pasa? Lampalot is just gone. Are you playing vintage? Yeah, but my opponent doesn't move in vintage, so. Don't have Loran. Maybe I should discard Teachings of the Kirin or something. Kurwa, no jebana Loran. Wszystko mi zniszczy. Babo, zostaw mnie. Daj mi spokój. Rite of Harmony. Interesting. I mean, in a 3-minute game, it's not so hot. I wonder if turn 3 hunting is better since you need to start making monsters with the clock. Well, my sagas also made monsters, so that's why I played them. Because now I have a Brimas and a Kirin Touch Orochi in play, so technically it does clock, but we'll see. Oh no, Lampalot is back. Now you don't lose in challenges when you take no actions for a while. Well, you do, but it's loss of time for that to actually happen. Depopulate. Bro, fuck off. I need to kill you. Don't sweep. I don't even know what I want to Curse of Silence. Probably not much. I should discard a Curse of Silence. I haven't seen Farewell from his deck, so I don't even know if he plays it. That's the deal. I'll name Serra Paragon because it replaces Loran and I hate that card. Upkeep stop does not help your clock. It actually does. It actually does. I mean, the value plays to right in response to those sagas flipping and draw like a bajillion cards next turn. But modern starts, vintage. Soul Guide Lantern. So I can't quite beat that. And there is Modern too.
He's a phenomenal
I think we probably
control
concede
player.
standard. Don't have, like in 2 minutes I can't win with. I can't just resolve enough triggers, unfortunately.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Brew brew ooh brew brew ooh brew brew ooh brew brew ooh big fan.
Thank you for the sub. I cannot not time out here, so Adel wins the match. This is a weak hand, but I think I can keep it. A little bit on the weaker side, but I think keepable. I just killed this. I don't need to kill it immediately, but... You know, we are a hammer away from the income of just killing, so that's pretty good. Cavern of Souls. What you gonna name? Elemental? Human? Merfolk, huh? Sick. I guess I'll play Paladin against Merfolk. What you gonna do about it? I maybe could attack with this Paladin, but that would make me need to cast a Shadow Spear, which I don't want to. It's the Morning Tutor, get something like powerful, and this Underground Z here. There's the Soul Guide in play, there is Lotus. Oh. Yeah, I can't win. Terrible match. Wow, Roshan and Dokkan against Inkmob Nexus. What a great card. Resharan Dockhand can tap Income of Nexus with its ability. Resharan Cockhand, yeah. Imagine if you had cocks for hands. I'll be crazy. Sometimes I do. Sometimes you imagine, or sometimes you have. I think I actually seen a video like that. Which was like a parody video based on the Edward Scissorhands guy. Yeah, clicking cards, I don't know what to do. Is there any kind of music you didn't enjoy before streaming but now you do because of song requests? I mean, I never hated any type of music particularly much. I don't feel too strongly. Olivka Brazil, yeah, but I still don't enjoy her. Why no hammer last turn? Because I didn't want to play hammer to let my opponent counter it, because that seems like the main way they can interact with it. I wanted to just use Stoneforge Mystic to flash it in. Whether that's actually valid or not, that's another question, but that was my plan. No, another mono white freaking mid-range and standard, please. Play Grixis or something. I guess Ramranch, yeah. I was like less resistant to Ramranch when I listened to it, and I was like, yeah, that actually sounds good. Masuj mi jaja, no Olsen już tutaj ma swoje typy, żeby pierdolić jakieś gówno, które mi się na pewno nie spodoba, to będzie akurat na liście. It seems like a fair keep. Yes, Merfolk. Spell Pierce is probably quite bad, so is Blacksmith skill. I mean, Spell Pierce is probably relatively okay. I guess I'll have the Marches because they play Chalice and it's just bad removal, but I guess it'll manage. Maybe one skill, like 2 Pierces, 2 Marches, and that's it, I guess. Maybe Piffing Needle, but I don't know what I would needle, so Don't want to put myself in that position. Unfortunately, my opponent played a Black Cleave, so that's much more favorable for me clockwise. Mono white mid in standard is good though. Most decks have to adjust to beat it. I mean, I didn't say anything about its power level, but it's a deck that plays the longest games in standard and it's pretty good at surviving, and that makes it really tough to play against because your opponent just plays bullshit and survives for hours. And with infinite time, or without double queuing, I would have easily also won the previous match too, which I think, but like I'm concerned about the speed, not about the any other aspect. Which is your fault, certainly, yeah, but it's also the fault of the deck existing, I think. I think it's like Maros and Andrew Brown's fault for designing cards that are so good at defending but not good at being aggroed down. Probably should put a counter on the Spirited Companion, right? But they probably don't have a removal. We'll just play it on the Naturalis otherwise, so reward it. Playing bullshit and surviving for hours sounds like most decks in standard. No, my deck, like, you know, kills a person. Grixis kills a person to an extent. It's an island. Okay. Do I know Ren was a girl? I think Ren is a genderless dryad. So I actually didn't know that. But maybe my assumption was wrong. But like that's being said, there's no tits on the card that was newly released, so that also made me believe that harder. White mana. Might be an Atraxa deck. Atraxa Grixis with Sundown Pass to cast Atraxa. Svialun. Refer to Ren as she in the lore. Okay, in that case, it's probably true. Lore, watch the man who's too good to read the cards. Lore, he only... Oops, I didn't replay Naturalist. It only plays with like the manliest cards and makes the manliest decisions. Gigs. Yeah, cruelty of gigs. Is Thunder playing to a point who sets high manly? Yeah. I just don't have time for that, so. Kinda got me good by discarding my Chukai Naturalis in this spot. They're probably gonna summon a Traxana next turn. And maybe you can draw on the Rustification. Almost put a counter on the Goblin Shaman again. Traxa seems a bit rough, it's a strong monster. One both abilities gonna attack at the same time. That's actually true. They won't be able to do that. They just get a Jukai Naturalis. They discard 2 lands. So they probably tutored for Fable because they had plenty of lands, so we're actually fine. Okay. Who are you to wave your finger, bro? Corpse Appraiser. It's no creatures. Great draw. Catilda? Can we melee Catilda, please? No. Saj. I wonder how they landed the design for Esper Sentinel stacks to be based on power. Like, why not just make up and pay 1? Yeah, I don't quite get that either. Like, I'm not sure why that's needed or like more fun particularly. Fucking island. Like, how am I supposed to see that's an island? Should make it blue, like picture blue. This was pretty set with a modular mechanic. It's a rare, so I don't think that played much overall. Maybe Thalas Loitan was the reason, yeah. Maybe Thalas Loitan is the reason. Nice draw. What, they play under Lord? They play under Svelun. Just wanted an untapped one. Wow, Kaldra's ability actually relevant for the first time ever. Alright, won the match. 3-1 with hammer. Vintage opponent not responding. Okay, vintage opponent immediately responded. Interesting. Yeah, that block was not particularly good, although they probably didn't really have outs in their Merfolk deck, like I can really see. What is powdering? Squee? No, that's dredge. Dismember, exactly. As I said, I didn't think they had any outs. Superb anti-screen sniping tech, squish screens every 5 seconds, yeah. Let's flip Catilda now. Where's my Catilda, bro? Where's my auctioneer? Wow, hefty cringe music, bro. You can request your own songs. Also, that does constitute music bitching, so I'll time you out for 10 minutes. And can come back. Like having triple fun playing 3 matches, yeah. Is Polish Aram Ranch allowed here? It is, yeah. Please request it, I actually would like to listen to it now. Kowalskie kutasy są ssane. Coś tam dupy jebane. What's a grand song? There's an artist, Grant MacDonald. A grand song is a song by the artist Grant MacDonald. Obóz patriotyczny. However, play the same person 2 formats while double queuing? I don't think so. That would be funny though. We have not seen a lot of mono green Tron lately. In fact, just no one plays that deck. I think it's because it's not so good, but there might be some other reasons too. You're kicking for chat feedback on music and playing ghetto noise. I am out. Once again, it's a song request stream. You can request songs. It is within your power to create the playlist and the experience that you would like to enjoy yourself and make others enjoy too. So, I don't care. Go out. I don't even know what's ghetto noise, yeah. Maybe too many Blood Moons running around. I think the issue with Tron is that Tron is just not very good. The like base plan just does not cut it. You dread when you face Ragavan on turn 1. Because that's not actually, it's not good matchups for you when they play turn 1 Ragavan. Choice of words made it seem like it's not actually about the music itself. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, in that case, go away too. I think we go after Icarus. And we don't attack with the hollow ones now. At least my opponent is slower here, so they have less time. But this game 1 seems a bit tough for me to win. Maybe if we draw Hallowed Hunting into some good stuff. It's a bit weird that my deck doesn't play any of the harmonious some things in the main deck. Would be a great card advantage card. Like at least 2 copies, you don't need 4. For an Archamoebas. How many cheers have they spent? 1, 2, 3. There's one more chill in the deck. They have 4 cards in their deck. Does not do anything to Wasteland now. Kidnap your mama. What happened? They cast Brotherhood's End? Doesn't even seem particularly good. Well, I guess they have 2 Bunkbusters on 3. I am fucked. Actually, it seems great.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Yo plus.
They have no more Records in the deck, I think. They will not trigger the last chill. They have a Jaldred, Hydroid, Naturalist. I think I'll scoop this game. Well, maybe not, because I have so many minutes ahead of my opponent. And I killed technically top deck out of it. Just unlikely. Uguziano, thank you very much for your subscription. I appreciate it. I didn't realize Enchantments was still around in Standard. Well, I don't know if it's still around. I'm just playing it right now, though. They can dredge, too. I don't think their amalgams are coming back. I don't see why they would. Did I receive a mom spoiler? I do not have any preview cards now. Traxa in the graveyard, so at least you can confirm the suspicion that they're playing in a Traxa deck, but I guess the Sound Pass was really actually telling us that, so very hard. Canister wins against Dredge. Hogaak is kinda trash against Dredge. I guess Hogaak is kinda trash evergreen. Shaman is good. Well, standard top 8 is not really almost guaranteed. There is still like one more round after that. But I'll be live for a while, yeah. But yeah, I can lose this round. I'm like down a game most likely, and I'm 4-1, and there's round 7 still. Then there's the modern challenge. There's 4 more rounds, and there's the entire this. Well, this hand is not gonna win. Okay. Free Catilda. Alright, I take your damage, bro. Second OWAT. Yeah, maybe it was better to put it back. Both of those kinda suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. This is a good value card, but this is like a turn too late for good value cards, I feel. It's pass. Maybe they're gonna attack into my creatures. Or not. Maybe I should have kept the Mox to cast a second once upon. Okay, so against Grixis Atraxa. I think Wedding Announcement looks good against them. I think Rite of Harmony looks good against them. I don't know how much removal I would want. Let's have some removal. I think Catilda looks kinda rough. I don't want to draw too many. And maybe the Visitor against Sweepers is bad. Let's try that. And discard some junk. It's once upon. Shaman? I think I should kill the land. Maybe should play Shaman turn 1, it's close I think. Because Noxious Revival. Do we know what card he intends to Curse of Silence? No, I don't know. I net decked and I assume it's Farewell, but nothing else comes to mind. Just that comes to mind, but it looks not so good. Maybe a Planeswalker will be better against Farewell. Ooh, Mental Miss it. That's really good. Streamer Hogaak deck is not on Stream Decker. I know, because I don't want to recommend this deck. I registered accidentally. I wanted to register the classic Scradle Hexdrinker deck, but I failed. I accidentally registered a different deck. So I don't want for you to copy it, because I do not recommend that deck. Is everyone else on Hexdrinker too? It's more popular than any of the Deathrite Shaman Hogaak decks now. So yeah, I guess. Ouch. Alright, let's go, Rutwalla. Pressure him. Them. Cut down my token. I guess it's a 2-2, so cut down a 2-2, not too bad. I might have a counter spell, but I guess I'll just play 2 in a row. The second one should resolve, hopefully. Flameless Bolt. Is that it? Nice. Dawaj, Sholdreda. Yeah. Yeah, I agree that Hexdrinker seems much better. I'll take a hit from Joldred. I'll have 2 ossifications to catch up then, and just makes many guys. Thank you for popping into Lord Estelson chat yesterday when he and Niners were opening up MTG packs. I'm so happy they are on MTG Arc, because it's really refreshing to see someone get so excited about opening cardboard. I like when they opened an 8 of cute winner cards. As a surprising turn of events, and it was pretty funny. But also weird to watch someone like so different than I like looking at the cards, and actually I don't know, looking at them so much differently than I do when it came to recognizing power level, etc. It was pretty cool. Sweep this, bro. Touch the grass realm. Yeah. You should all touch a little bit of grass. Every now and then. Not too much though. You can cast a once upon now. That is based. Spina's point removal. Can I board out Jukai Naturalis against them? Just have more removal. Maybe that's a plan. Because they had like shocks in their deck. Plus 1 land 2. I mean, I am on a draw. Maybe. But I would need to cut a card and I don't know what to cut. I'm not gonna cut Shigeki. Have you drawn 3 cards with right yet? I have. I actually didn't fully understand how it works, but it works very good. Very well. At times. My opponent board out all their dredgers. I like that this deck gets to play Commune with Spirits to fight flooding a little bit. While also having enough lands. I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself of something how. Probably should have extracted Bazaar. Point scoops. Good. Let's play this because it makes it 2-2 and blocks the Harvester. On the next turn if they go Fable, then I can touch the Fable. Results for round 4 for Modern Challenge event were just posted. Classic triple Q moment. Bro, no, stop. Why have everything? Doom Switch copied your 75, which was greedier than the list I submitted today. He's playing Junt Saga? What a crazy person. Discard Atraxa. Cut down my guy, okay. No, red, white, and blue. Crazy. Why not Channel and Commune? It's probably right, because they don't play Invoke in their deck, so I don't need to play around that. Don't have make disappear, bro. I mean, it's pretty likely they do have it here, but Scared gets worse otherwise. Ha ha ha. Yeah, the enchantment console for hunting, that's why I did that. Kappa. Oh, you make a spirit with exile a creature? That sucks. Do I activate my spider sense? I don't know what that is, so I guess the answer is no. Sense sucks, but you can keep it. Means you grow 8 legs to press the keys, yeah. Then I do. Tapped over to Gap, he's at 3 minutes on clock game 1. Classic Gap, huh? Need to cast Wearing an Aspen and 2 removals, I think. But Circle of Confinement actually has extra attacks against Blood Type Harvesters. Whenever they play another Harvester, we gain 2 life this game, which is crazy good. Sort of. I'm gonna play Hallowed Fountain Sentinel in Modern. Joldred, not good, not good. Alright, Ossification. Not today. There's no vintage game right now. We are between rounds in vintage. Seems like we were run over in that game though. Register Cradlevine? No, I actually failed and I registered a slightly different deck. I'll do this and trade win with Ragavan. It might be slightly better to play Stoneforge Mystic, get Hammer. Trade the Stoneforge Mystic if possible. Probably tiny bit better. Also lets me develop the Inkmob Nexus already, which doesn't matter much. Well, it matters a little bit if I top deck a Hammer. Well, but I don't have a 8 in play. So yeah, it doesn't matter much. So yeah, my opponent won the match. Unfortunately, Joldred ran me over. One too deep, the removal. Not nice. 4-2 in standard. Have to trade with Sentinel for Ragavan. Like, I think letting it connect is just kinda counterproductive because they can use the treasures to pay. Oh, Mishra's Bubble, Mishra's Bubble. What, bro? Did you keep a one-lander? No. They kept a many-lander. Fetch an island, though. I think I don't mind playing Hammer into a Spell Pierce here. Or should I not play it? Probably shouldn't. It's gonna be really hard for them to play if I just don't play it, I think. And if they Spell Pierce and I draw a card, yeah, but... They're under Sentinel and under the Hammer tax. I think I don't play it. They really don't have good moves. We have the Inkmoth, so which saving the Hammer in hand is meaningful. Terrible draws. It was good to play Hammer because now they can use burn spells, yeah. But they could have used Spell Pierce, so... Still, they could have used stuff. It's actually not nothing. No, because I can now... It helps you play around removal spells, burn spells, because you can target the creatures, 2 creatures. And that's actually good. Yeah, you can like activate 2 Nexuses and then put Hammer in and they need to kill both. So it's actually meaningful here. As you know, now I only have one hammer, but very true, I apologize. Well, there's no need to apologize, but it is easy to miss that multiple aids actually do a little bit of something instead of nothing. I don't think this is keepable. Ten napewno nie explosivesów. Game 1, they don't.
He's a phenomenal control player.
They counterspell, they get the minion. That's
Half
a
an
bit
year
awkward.
already.
We have plenty of 7TV space. There's so much space on 7TV that we still have plenty. Also, thank you very much for the subs. Shops. Backseat of a cock. Your shorts have been appearing on my YouTube homepage and I have watched them there. Well, that's very good. Did you like them? Doesn't matter, I guess. The answer is if you like, whether you watch them or not. It doesn't matter if you like them. But remember to engage with them if you like them. Because it's really important. Arrest. Seedcore, okay. Skrel, Veroni, okay. think the Giganta clip was saved by that Twitch at his joke, for sure. Chat interaction is very important. Okay, is that it? Bro just died. I'm not even never sure if I should have Kadra or not versus them. Let's do. Has Pluret fallen out of favor? No. Has it? Why am I not playing the Legacy Challenge? I just don't. Didn't want to, didn't feel like it. I'm getting fucked, bros, by the toxic deck. Pierdolę. Let's play Melira. I probably should have Meliras in my sideboard, yeah. This could have an option for Enchanties too. No, it doesn't seem like it does anything. Walking Barista. I think we don't need to board against shops. Yeah, we don't. I'm so dead here. Winning announcement sounds trash. Catilda does gains life. That doesn't really do much. Shigeki is slow. Catilda is weak. Teachings of the Kirin make colorless tokens, so that's actually okay against Skrell. I think I will keep that. I just cut Catilda entirely. Restoration of the ganja is super slow. Do you know what's the hardest part of a vegetable? I do, yeah. How has Hammer failed? Well, Hammer is an excellent deck. That much is clear. Mem Knight, excellent. Are you standing but can't move your legs? Seems vague. What? The hardest part of streaming is when the triple Q comes. That's it. When the third match starts. And you're like, damn, so many. So they have a post board Ragavan. Would you triple Q if you did not have an audience to entertain? No, I'll never triple Q again with an audience either. How often do you switch between standing or not? When I remember, so not very often. Every time I'm like, damn, I haven't stewed in a while. How many times have you said you will never triple Q again? I mean, this time I have chosen reasonable decks to triple Q with, so I think we are actually doing reasonably fine. We haven't timed out yet. We were close in standard. Column. Yeah, I hate talking about the new Ren or doing Ancient World. That's like the worst part of the stream. Terrible. 2-3. Okay. How about the old Ren? Very good question. Play iteration, bro. On your turn. That's gonna be a good play. Needle. Two more. So expensive. I don't think we can win this. But we'll see. Point goes with Fury. What the heck? This is not funny. Dobra muza. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna lose this game, so I'll just concede. This is a direct translation of Ram Ranch. Not quite. I think I'll play the Nettlesus here. The blocks Ragavan relatively well. Okay. However, multi-queue to multiple top 8s. Maybe once. Not often though. Oh no, my Mem Knight. This is a good one. Oh kurde. I have to hope my opponent does nothing for the rest of the game, kinda. So probably let the Ragavan in. get Bloodghasts. Can fetch the Dryad next turn. Dryad Arbor. Here I have another Ragavan. If I draw a Saga, I wanted to say that if I draw a Saga, I will not scoop. If I don't, I will, but we drew a non-Saga. Well, we drew a Saga, so I guess that's a non-Saga. Here I would like to kill my opponent relatively soon, so I kind of make moves to kill them. Assume I can F6 because the spell piece doesn't do jack. How'd you arrive to your main with 60 with hammer list? Well, I also struggle to balance. I'll just adding, removing, thinking, cutting, removing, adding. Having not much of an idea as to what I exactly want to do. That is how I arrived at it. Should have kept the visitors. Although 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, one more enchantment and everything flies, so that's good. Whoa, Ragavan not attacking? That's crazy. Which format do you prefer to play right now? Well, I play all of them simultaneously, as you might have not noticed. I like the standard gameplay right now the most out of those three. Actually, not really. I just like said, I think. Should I attack? Play the skill? Probably. Probably should kinda YOLO stuff. No, bro. Fuck off. It was so good until before you play this. So bad. Refetch beats that a little bit. Sure. Game 3 here. Have I ever considered Nimble Mongoose in the Hex Drinker slot in the deck? Not seriously, no. I think it's good. Like, no cap, good. Sounds a bit silly. Yeah, I mean, it's graveyard hits. It's graveyard dependent. So it's bad. Could have cast Hogaak from your hand last turn? No, I don't think so. No, I was one short. I should be winning on the next turn with the air force. Seems like hallowed hunting is not too bad to have against them. You have to win somehow. Beat my Hogaak. Crazy shit. Ah. Copy Hogaak. Maybe they'll die to the mana crypt. Kill with DRS. DRS to kill needs spells in graveyard, which I don't have. I think my opponent actually out-hated me in the end, thanks to the Hogaak blocker. Have I considered to borrow 2 more spell pierce? No, this was pretty terrible previous game, right? I think it's pretty doable for it to be terrible. Also, I drew Cigarettes right after playing the hammer. Kinda unlucky, really. If they spell pierce me, then I guess my fault. I don't think I can win the vintage game, so I think I'll let it go. Oh no, they had the mana crypt. I guess we can not concede. Alright, land. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kurwa no. Nolan Deroni. I never played more than 3 matches at the same time. 3 is like way too much for sanity anyways. Unless your decks are absolutely sorcery speed. And I'm currently under heavy duress, I guess. Three plus streaming is very ambitious. Yeah. Could say I'm very ambitious myself. But I was gonna dress down me? I mean, dress down away. Whatever. I was at 5 from the mana crypt, so there is hope. Scrap Scythe, okay. Only 2 cards left in hand. That was a deep mulligan. Needles or Caldra? Go Caldra. They kill my cards, that's crazy. Fury. Well, it's fine. Just need to equip the stone for the sanctifier, so need to draw an equipper. Two Furies, bro. I mean, it's still the same thing. We need to draw an equipper. I can't kill DRS. My opponent's playing a deck with not a single instant or sorcery. Well, maybe I can. No, there's no Force of Vigor. Yeah, I can't. Can you just attack? Good advice. Actual Chad lethal. Cast once a pawn. I didn't have the mana. There is a Trinity Sphere in play. A braid? Okay. Have a ball to kill me? No? Well, probably at some point I could have cast once a pawn. Yeah, I did not. You're right. You're right. I did not do the full thing I could have. Kinda close. Too bad we failed to draw that land for the Paladin when we needed that. That was the last match. Oh no, I became what I hated. That is a slow player. I don't know, maybe I should attack with the visitor, but I don't think so. Maybe next turn. There's 2 lands still, like still hasn't flooded. I just have so many lands to draw. So many like spells to draw and he has so many lands to draw. I think we can attack now. Nice turn 1. Thanks. The Seed Core certainly enables some attacks, but a 4 poison, opponent has some creatures. Nice playing around Mindbreak Trap, thanks. What? Actually gets fine attacks because you can pump with the Seed Core. I probably shouldn't have attacked. Saga, I guess we can keep. Petal. Ancestral, crazy. What's this? Oh, Angel. Fine. Nice turn one. I would love to draw a Spirited Companion. Traxa? What is the deal with like people having a Traxa in random decks? I guess if they're streamers, they just put a Traxa into their decks and they say, haha, that's for content. Probably. This might be Nettles' moment. I'm 9 poison with this in play. I'm not sure. I wonder if this game was winnable. I think I probably shouldn't have attacked and I kind of blew by attacking, but I'm dead now. So not top 8ing the standard challenge with enchantments. Dead gone. Sinus. Totally not degenerated format. Well, that's pretty degenerated, but I mean, I don't know. What does degenerate mean? Like, that sounds like a word that you would use to just call something that you don't like. Oh, ringtone triggers Rod Priest though, right? Yes, but I never claimed it does. But it does not. That is true. That much is true. Played an Otawara. Not a good sign. In fact, it's a sign of me getting shreked and unable to win. Yes, very technically I live. Alright, Alpine, you actually won. A free Pyroblast in my sideboard, which I don't really want. Because you could play... I don't know, we could play them. It's an off deck though, so not really all that helpful. Can cut Hogaak for being win more and just play Pyroblast instead. Seems to make slight amount of sense. I think Doomwag is stream sniping, assuredly. I was watching your stream earlier, I saw it, shit. I mean, I said, yeah, assuredly, so unsurprising. What's my open understandings rise? Here, 5-2. I would stream snipe Doomwag every single time, bro, so I expect at least the same. Possibly more. I shouldn't discard Bossage because it can answer off. What about my Ornithopter? Rhino person, huh? Alvaro? How do you feel about that? Piffing Needle. Yeah, this guy Bossage was terrible.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Should fetch Badlands. No, Bio. No, it makes sense to fetch this. Badlands was better. Da Hopa, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that a lot. Ale mnie wyjebał, ja pierdolę. Take one poison, I guess. Crazy strong, force of vigor. Crazy strong stuff. Okay, I don't have an off answer because I chose not to have one. Was not so smart on my end. Play Vengevine. I want to Pyroblast Traxa. With the trigger on the stack. Is it Atraxa plus Griselbrand? No, they just got Atraxa. I think it might just be Atraxa, or like more Atraxas in the deck. Sometimes people play Show and Tell on top of that. We don't know if Doomwig is playing Show and Tell. Yeah, he's playing Show and Tell, so he probably has like 4 Atraxas in the deck. Dude, what's your problem? I didn't do nothing. Well, you didn't do anything, but it's your songs are just not something I had desire to listen to, so. Might just have another Brazil, but or they don't. Yeah, they don't. Nice. Caster wins, so Caldra actually got there. Very nice. After this huge blowout for Vigor. He didn't have Rhinos. Right, submit. Punch Show and Tells. Well, time to Show and Tell and Avenge Vine into play. Well, my opponent gets an extra Artraxa. Could be tough. Keep. What do you think the snakes grow on their farm? I was thinking there's a farm that grows snakes. It's the best order against Force of Vigor? I think there's no good order. So they don't have it. You got 15th in the standard challenge. Too bad I couldn't have won any of the last 3 matches to qualify. But I guess such is life. Should have played better and I could have won some. Here I can beat Atraxa because it's a Vigilance lifelinker, so congrats to Doomwake for dominating me in this match. Interesting move, I guess. They just want to prevent constructs, but we get to protect the drum. Make a constructo. Wow, off the top, that's so lucky. How can you build a snake farm? I think you need some snakes and some land, and then you can start with that. Honestly, I kind of want to get Shadow Spear. I don't know, that's good. Although I wouldn't mind drawing a hammer too. Alright, as a little bitch, I'm not blocking. Dawaj, Force of Vigor. Jezus, no. Kurwa. Jaki to jest syf. To jest gówno potężne. Pierdziele. So strong. What is this attack, bro? Stop outburst, I guess you had outburst last turn too. Seemed like. Not necessarily Vigor, it also makes you attack the same way. Force of Vigor. Ah! Could have flashed it in. What? What was this? They bounced a Shadow Spear? Kurwa, question mark, you're a fucking ass, bro. Thanks, I guess, haha, yeah, Alvaro. Yeah, Alvaro. I mean, they do have something else, I guess. I would suspect. I don't know, I'll just try to attack them for 13 now. By 13 I mean, of course, 11. Like, can't beat it, they have anything, so I guess I'll assume that they don't, and... Yeah, ice. Sure. Well, this would have worked out fine if we actually... No, it wouldn't have worked out fine. Hope you win that, mad guy. Well, I just lost, so I'm not gonna win. I'm 3-3 in this modern challenge. I'm 2-2 in the vintage one. We top 16th standard. 2 more in standard. 2 more in vintage. Ola Boga. Pokaż standard standingi. No już ci pokazuję jak. Tak ładnie prosisz. So luknij. Why not attack first to play around ice? Yeah, I should have. I would actually survive against ice. Yeah, that was a terrible play. I never stopped rushing. After exiting the triple Q. See you later if you are there. Yeah, I might be there still. Did we win against Rhinos? I did not win against Rhinos, no. I lost to Rhinos twice this tournament because Force of Vigor is unfair. Even for 4 mana. It's kinda unfair. But I think we could have done some things. Do you think Rhinos would be easier with spell piercing available? I have 4 spell pierces in my deck, literally, bro. It's 4 spell pierces, so I can't have any more spell pierces. I know it doesn't seem like it because I didn't fetch blue this game, but I do have 4 spell pierces in this challenge. So if I wouldn't have been f6 when they flashed the Shadow Spear, then I replay the Shadow Spear. They fire the Paladin in response to Shadow Spear. I attach it to the Ornithopter. Because I assume they don't let me draw. So I have an Ornithopter of the Shadow Spear, and then I draw Stoneforge. And we actually would have been fine. So had I not f6, we would have been fine this game probably. But I was f6 when I didn't need to. So I had no place, so I was like f6, and then my opponent goes pow pow. Really interesting. I'll go grab something to drink as I am actually thirsty, and now that I've exited the multi-hour, multi-game playing, I can take a few minutes of a break. Necron. Sounds made up. Chat, can you give me some funny fact that's going to surprise me? Some like funny piece of trivia, magic or life related. What's the word for that? Just a fun fact. Yeah. Any topic. Birthday paradox. What's that? Alaska is both the westernmost and easternmost US state. Wait, what? How? The current first mate on the USS Poor Life Choices serving under the Captain Morgan. What? Is there a tiny bit of Alaska somewhere else? It's ethermost and weathermost because the Earth isn't flat. Isn't it? Race car spelled backwards a race car? That's crazy. So-called palindrome. So many dynamos is also a palindrome. That's crazy. Any other palindromes you know? Cock. No, that's not. In probability theory, the birthday problem asks for the probability that in the set of n randomly chosen people, at least 2 will share a birthday. The birthday paradox refers to the counterintuitive fact that only 23 people are needed for that probability to exceed 50%. Alaska crosses the 180-degree meridian. Oh, okay. Well, that's a fun fact. Veridical paradox. It seems wrong at first glance, but it is in fact true. While it may seem surprising, only 23 individuals are required. The result is made more intuitive by considering that the birthday comparisons will be made between every possible pair of individuals. Oh, yeah, well, there's like 50, yeah. Yeah. What are the odds two can each other share a birthday? There is 358 right now, so it's not 100%, but it's close, very close. More than 50%, Jesus fucking Christ, are you even listening? Aren't some birthday months more common anyways? Sure. But like how how consistent is the length of pregnancy? Actually, it's like I actually never knew, and I was kind of curious about it. Never bothered to learn, but are you expected to give birth? Give birth like at a certain day or like at a certain week? Or just or a certain day? I think said Nutritious' birthday is actually not May 22nd, but it is my birthday, and I think he snooped that info from somewhere and used it to get me. Although maybe his birthday is actually 22nd, and then it's kind of crazy. 22nd of May. Am I winning some? Not really. The Randy Johnson killing a bird with a pitch is one of my favorite little fun facts. What do you mean? I'm interested in a heat map of countries' birthdays and how they line up with countries' major holidays and average pregnancy term. Yeah. Yesterday was the anniversary of Randy Johnson, a baseball pitcher killing a bird by throwing really hard in a game. Damn. Crazy shit. That bird, it's Twitter now. The Twitter logo. Oh shit. Oh wow. Did they like reshot? Chad, have you seen a short video on YouTube from Pakistan where a train hit a donkey? If you Google train hit donkey Pakistan, then you're probably gonna find it. I'm not sure if I should show it on twitch.tv because it seemed a little bit monkatos. But it's crazy. And similar thing happened to that donkey then compared to like this stove. You should just type train hit donkey in YouTube. You didn't want to see that? Yeah. Am I playing a nice list? It's not exactly like yours, so it's not nice in your view, probably. I'd rather see you hammer train hit donkey opponent. Hopefully that's gonna happen. Keep. How is Hammer's creativity matchup 50-50? Probably. Depends who you ask. I have two Orvar, so it's 60. Is the donkey okay? No. The donkey's not okay. The donkey's very much not okay. I don't know, Mario. Well, the train was going, pressing the like sound effect siren. Oh no, I have strip mine. But I was wondering, like, how is that on YouTube? Because I'm not entirely sure what the guidelines on YouTube are, but if there are some, then that video might have broken them. List of unusual deaths. Draco of Athens, c. 620 BC. Was reportedly smothered to death by gifts of cloaks and hats showered upon him by appreciative citizens of the theater in Aegina, Greece. Okay. Greek lawgiver from Sicily, Italy. So Greek or Italian, huh? According to Diodorus Siculus, he issued a law that anyone who brought weapons into the assembly must be put to death. One day, he arrived at the assembly seeking help to defeat some brigands in the countryside, but with a knife still attached to his belt. In order to uphold his own law, he committed suicide. Sure. Sure, bro. React Andy. I'm playing matches right now, but remind me after we're done. At least his honor was intact, yeah. Bro, stop. Bro, this deck sucks. It's so much worse than the Hexdrinker Gaze Cradle deck. Do I think I could fight the kangaroo? I mean, I could fight him. I could fight a kangaroo, like, it's just that I would likely lose. Borderline keep? I think it's a fine keep. It's not great though, I agree. But on the play, I'll keep for sure. What's the largest animal you could fight one-on-one and win? Some kind of a big fish, but on the ground. You'd probably mull? I think that's insane to mull this. I think it'd be insane in the membrane. The biggest animal I could fight would be 100 duck-sized ducks. But pacifist ducks. Am I more inclined to keep risky hands on the play? Well, Saga is better like on the play when I have time to make the constructs instead of my opponent making it, so it's hard for me to make the constructs. If I played the hammer, I guess the white source was killing them, so maybe I should have done that. But yeah, I mean, I am more inclined to keep hands on the play that need time. And this hand needed a little bit of time because I need to play Gingerbread into Drum, tap the Gingerbread for white, play the Saga. On the draw, my opponent could have hit me with a Ragavan already twice by that time. If I was a train, I think I could take on a donkey. Yeah. If I was a train. What's the deal with Oath of Druids? What sound would you make if you were a train? Probably. What is a Saga deck? If this is an 8-track deck, Orvar is fine? Probably. Caldra is a bad draw. Bad top deck. Spell Pierce seems bad, like a bad top deck. This has protection, but not from constructs, so it doesn't sound too strong. Probably definitely should cut Ornithopters. Maybe I should cut like all the Ornithopters and have some better top decks in my deck. I guess the discard spell deck. Let's see if Hardcast Bloodgust is gonna get there against Oath. If you were to take a train of Twitch chatters, how many chatters would it take to run train on you? What is a train in this context? Because I'm not sure I get it. Bro, if I cut all Mem Knights, I cut however many drums I want. Don't tell me how to live my life. I don't necessarily appreciate that when backseat gaming is done in this tone. Against Rak, let's keep hand is shit, but we have a turn to Saga. It is true that Drum is weaker in my deck now, but I would rather have two than one. Unless I would want Piffy Needle against his opponent. If I cut all Mem Knights, I cut all but one dram. Better now. Much better now. If we draw a green source, we can just pump the Rutwalla and my opponent's gonna die to the most pathetic beats. I mean, I guess it's still 6. Running a train is like you are the donkey. And the train is cock. Okay. Then 7 Twitch chatters at most. How was that question phrased again? Canister wins. Imagine dying to this. This deck is so good, bros. Push pay, okay. Hopefully I draw a land. Or a 0 drop. Although I cut alls, I will not. Best I can do is wow. Hello, Kaneki, I'm back. Hi. I'm assuming I can ignore Bitter Blossom, but maybe I should exile it. But that would cost me 2 cards. Like, I could spend both marches on the Bitter Blossom, but yeah. Uder. Mugilan. Keep. Lol, we are in the Bitter Blossom bracket. Bitter Blossom is really not so bad, chat. Many cards are quite bad, but they're not that bad. It's not that like any card that is not top tier playable card nowadays is automatically unplayably terrible. Bitter Blossom is just slightly bad. Awkward, I think I'll do this though to keep Fossil Vigor. Perhaps Bitter Blossom was too powerful for Modern at one point. I'm not so sure about that, but Bitter Blossom would be better with the tokens at Toxic and Lifelink. That's not even necessarily true. I'm not sure that's true. It's possible that in standard Bitter Blossom would be actually okay. And have a Force of Vigor? Will? I think they've seen the Force of Vigor, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Oh, come on, bro. So heckin' lucky. I need to draw a red source to cast my Pyroblast on the Atraxa. Mindbreak Trap, what a nerd. Maybe they'll off into something stupid though instead. No, it is Atraxa. They have Ravenous Trap against me, Soul Guide Lantern. Okay. Dog without a bone. Do you have a bone, chat? Alright, you win. Congrats. I think Pyroblast kinda sucks. Will my opponent take 1 damage and create a Black Fairy Rouge creature token with flying? Like a dog, I'm always looking for a nice bone, if you know what I mean. Actually, I don't. Ooh. Why not try to draw a red source? Well, he took a draw step. No, they time walked, that's why. So they hit me anyways, and there was no hope. Killer on the road. There's a killer on the storm, and there is a killer. Why upkeep D1s? Well, I cast it before Bazaar anyway, so just clicked it. Because I would click it and then play Bazaar. Can't think of any difference. Oh wow. Fucking Mindbreak Trappers. Crazy shit. Also, what's the deal with Dark Confidant? Should I kill the Dark Confidant maybe? Oops. Did I flow the mana from this? Oops. Well, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Three, but I forgot to flow the mana and it's terrible. Now I feel like a dog without a bone. Wasteland. Maybe just play Hammer then. think I like doing it this way. There we had one card left in hand, so if we can dodge the removal, then it's actually great for me. Otherwise, you have the backup plan of drawing a land or Nettle Cyst with this. Hammer of Bogardan. I don't know if I want to play the Shaman. Let's assume I do. Can deal 2 damage. Then I can get lucky, hit 2 Root Wallace. And there's no way my opponent is gonna have Oath once again. Or is there? Okay, that's good enough. Damn, that's a banger, Olsen. Canister luck, GG. Luck? Where? Whereas gonna drop turn 2 off 3 games in a row on me and gonna complain about canister luck. I assume luck is where it doesn't win. True. Nice card. Ratchet Spell Bomb. Canister wins. Okay. For free. Let them die with the Bitter Blossom trigger. Sure. Get a React Andy from Da Vinci MTG. A video about the rarest Yu-Gi-Oh card in history. The story of Tyler the Great Warrior. Alright. We might have 17 minutes to kill. Are you scared, chat? Fucking plastic puzzle. Child was sick. Konami made him a card. Saved you 17 minutes. Thanks. Who's Kazuki Takahashi? Honestly, I don't know, but sounds like someone Yu-Gi-Oh related. At the time, doesn't love it anymore. What the heck? Did the cancer give him that high voice? Maybe. I didn't quite catch what kind of cancer it was. Seems odd to it feels odd to look at the voice actors and Yugi voice actor being bigger than the Seto Kaiba voice actor taller. I think it's Yugi Muto. Yugi Moto. It's Muto, but it's said Moto. Also romanized as Yugi Muto. Thank you for the raid, Mana Traders. Will I play Master Duel again? Probably not. Was there some case with Make-A-Wish where there was a kid that wanted to meet his favorite porn star? They didn't want to fulfill that wish. Or was that not a real story? Just gonna take sometimes exactly what they should say to terminal children. If you had a wish, would you unban KCI? I think I'm too old for this. Meet Billy Harrington, he's dead, bro. You will meet him on the other side. I wish I could relax and sleep with tofu. Like my cat? No way. Is it tournament legal? Hmm. Summoning privileges. Hmm. What are you watching? The guy on the left, as a kid, got a make the wish granted, and that wish was getting a Yu-Gi-Oh card with his likeness. Then it seems like he defeated cancer and now he's selling the card. What if they open the case and Randy Johnson fastball comes flying through the office and explodes the cards in a ball of feathers? What if they open the case and a train hits Donkey? Bare hands, no gloves. Into a shit sleeve. Gloves are a scam, why is that? What do you think the card tastes like? Probably, I don't know, like normal. Have you ever eaten a magic card, chat? Is there anyone in the chat who has ever eaten a Magic the Gathering card? You wish. You know a dude who ate a plateau. Why did the dude did that? What do you think the best tasting magic card would be? Shit, I don't know. I had it with fresh onions. What is the point of grading a 1 out of 1? I don't know. Vintage match starting. Oh, have I considered what card I would make if I won Worlds? No, they don't really give you an option to make a card. They give you a few suggestions, and they say you can be on this, this, and this, from what I know. So, I mean, they would show me a troll card, and they would be like, haha, yeah, it fits you so well, Kaneki, right? We made a troll specifically for you. And I would say, bros, that's such a good idea. I totally want to be a troll. Thank you, Maro. And then Maro would say, second option is a squirrel. Third is a mirror. Nice hand. They used to let you design it. Yeah. Canis, I would be the vampire on Circle of Confinement. Why not? You could be a Hammerman since you're a Hammer main. Yeah. Imagine if they would let me be a Colossus Hammer. I mean, I'm sure if you had a reasonable idea or something they could work with, they would be more than happy. Yeah. So, I don't know. I would like to be something funny. Would you ask to be muscular or shirtless in the art? I'm not very muscular, so it could be hard for me to recognize. They just give you free cards and you ask which you want. Yeah, but I mean, if you like vaguely know those people, then you can probably pester them and say, bro, give me an extra point of toughness, bro. And maybe eventually they would break. Maybe eventually Maro would break and say, okay, Canister, yes, you get the second point of toughness, now fuck off. And I say, yes. Aren't I on Fronting Sarge already? I am not, no. Can I enter X free? That's a good question. Enter what? I will not top 8 either of those challenges. Whoa. Ursa. In modern? No, I will not top 8. Alright, I guess I'll pitch the Hogaak. Maro's not the guy that balances cards. Yeah, he unbalances them. Clearly. How does Gachi Brute sound? Let me show you. That's how it sounds. It's really tempting to hit the Tolarian Academy. 1, 2. So if I discard Deathrite Shaman, Bloodgust, Brutwola, then I have Deathrite Shaman, Hogaak, Once Upon Wasteland in my graveyard to discard. Get back 1 Vengevine. Which is probably more than enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 Vengevine is probably gonna be enough. Let's discard the Bazaar over the Shaman. No, let's discard the Shaman. Shaman sucks. Actually, ended 16th in the standard challenge. Or maybe not, maybe I was 15th. Canister wins. Very nice. So they play Urza, Lord High Artificer, which is crazy. Let's cut 2 Hogaaks in Once Upon, since Hogaak was so good for me this game, and submit. I don't know why I have a mental misstep in the sideboard. Probably should be in my deck post board. Let's cut a Shaman because it sucks too. Let's cut the Shamans. Because they're unplayable too late. Maybe Lippet's Policed. Maybe. I don't know what that means, but probably. I mean, this probably means that Lippet's list, but I don't know anything about that list. Florian Nguyen, thank you for 100 bits. Powder. Cap. Do I think you can request anime art for invitation? Oh, that'll be based. I think they might refuse so a request like that. 1 Urza PO. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a PO deck. I never quite get the Hull Preachers, how good those cards are. They seem always kind of weird to me. They're fine. Moscow. Let's get Wasteland from this end. Pretty good versus Doomsday, okay. But they already have 3 cards to discard, already returned the Vengevine. We drew a green card. I wanted the Wasteland if they play Saga on the next turn, or if they go and play Tabernacle at Pendrell Valley. Then we have Bloodgust with Wasteland, so we can do some actions with that. Moscow. But it's so weird to me right now to think that people played Hogaak for so long in Vintage. Because it's pretty clearly a win more to me right now. Pretty clearly a win more card. And for the most part, it's a It's like bridge from below in dredge. Same thing, really. A payoff that's dependent on your other payoffs sticking. Yeah, Dryad Arbor pitches to force because it is actually green. What does win more mean? Well, it's when you win too much. But you would be better off winning a bit less. Many vintage decks are not innovated, like no one works on them. Yeah, just too few people, I guess. Yeah, overkill is the other word. That's what I mean. Thank you for streaming. You make my days a lot happier. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
He's a
Endlich
phenomenal
einmal gute
control player.
Musik.
Sup.
Ja, ja. Tak, tak. Seems like my opponent has a tough selection to make with Sensei's Divining Top. Do they teach German as a
Choo-choo
mandatory
for the
class in
scan train.
Poland? Thank you for the bits again. There is an extra language in school in Poland. Polish, English, and well, English and another foreign language, which is I think most commonly German.
Minus 100
I was
bits.
personally learning French instead.
Hurrah.
And
hurrah,
sometimes I think it could be like Spanish in some parts of Poland, but you don't really need to use the bazaar. But I could vigor here and maybe we can find something good. I mean, seems not bad. Titan quarters hold me, chat. Congrats on getting this far. It's a tough field, so you've done great. Cztery, 8, 9. You don't need the extra brute walla pump this game. Main deck Moonlights, Dios mia. Is that smart or stupid? Sounds somewhere between. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi, Kenny? Merci beaucoup. No kappa, my German is primary grade level. How hard would the transition be to Polish or more Eastern EU languages be? Pushing to be trilingual. Well, there is not much in common between Polish and German. But I'm not entirely sure what do you mean. Rough draws, GG's. Thank you, opponent, for letting me know that I only won because of your rough draws. We got a 4-2 with the wrong version of Bazaar. Isn't Polish a Slavic language? Yeah. Unlike German, which is a Germanic language. Maybe it's not Germanic, but it would make sense if it was. Certainly not Slavic. This we keep. How close is Polish to Russian outside of the word Davai? There are similar words, but like if somebody speaks in Russian, I don't understand what they're saying. But sometimes they say words and you're like, oh yeah, I know that word. Nie gryź proszę mi mikrofonu. Should we get Caldrona? I could get Caldrona. Then we make constructs. The kill. Do you actually call people Niemcy? It seems rude, TBH. We actually do call people Niemcy. The entire country is called Niemcy. And then people who live there are also called Niemcy. I'm not sure what's the origin of that. But like somehow Germany is different in every language. English crowd? I never heard that word. I assume it's some negative term for Niemcy. Then probably. To fakt, ty jesteś taki kurczę pełny, wiesz? Naprawdę jest dużo ciebie. Nie, żebym ci mówił, że jesteś grubolkiem. Who made the decision that Poland doesn't use Cyrillic? Me.
He's a phenomenal
It was
control
literally me.
player.
I've ascended to negative canny creep.
Are there any good negative terms for Germans in Polish? Yeah, there's many. After war, the Second World War II was only 8 years ago. What do we get? Shadow Spear? Or Shadow Spear? Which deck for Standard? Standard is already done. I played Green-White Enchantments. It was fine. Went for free, wasn't spectacular. You have ascended to negative. Negative what? Thank you for 3 years pickup. I would like to join Equipper. Kept no Equipper and... Oh no, Merktide, not good. We only have 2 cards in hand. I only have 1 card in hand. That's crazy, actually. Okay, they have 2 cards in hand. Oh, negative. I see. Have I tried Core Outfitter? I played with a Core Outfitter in the past. It is, as you say. Be ready to throw. Go! Throw it at him, not me. Let's do something else. Have I decided what I will play in Prague? Yeah, I'll play Hammer. Whoa, they play Otawara? It's crazy. That seems crazy. Why do they play out an Otawara? It's like the best spell you can have. Next, you won't attack? Do you know the origin story for that Bob shit? It's pretty lol. What? Roast beef? British people roast beef? You're really not gonna attack? That's crazy. How did the green-white standard deck do? It was fine. It was not spectacular. But I think I would say I liked it. Kurde, ta Leosia to zrobiła rzeczy. But like I can't. They played out the Otawara. That's so bad to me. So crazy. Just keep it in your hand. Bounce my construct. This turn, that seems solid to me. But no, I have to like dash Ragavan. Dead on board, dash Ragavan, yeah. Bro, you're in the for free bracket. I mean, still. So what? Henry VI's personal guard were the first beef eaters, so named as they were permitted to eat as much beef as they wanted from the king's table. So, like, was it possible for the king to, like, you know, be like, damn, I would like to eat some of that juicy beef right here, and then one of his guards would just sneak in, and just take a bite from right ahead of him? And be like, oh, damn you beef eater. Is Sanctifier even good versus Merktide? Yeah, it is. It's not spectacular, but I think it carries many games. It doesn't always match up the best against the Ledger Shredders, but it matches up great against other stuff. I almost drowned in my cup of tea, bros. Yeah, it is actually not too bad against the specific card Merktide Regent. Could play Saga 8 this turn. Or could pledge Plains, play Sanctifier. I think I'll go Plains Sanctifier. It's everything you want. I mean, again, like, it's not everything I want. It's kind of sucks against Ledger Shredder right here, right? It's 2 mana, 2 mana doesn't do anything, just gets blocked, but... You know. I think you would play a one... I think you would play a Bogle and Hammer, if it was white. And it's kind of a Bogle. That's why I should put out Spell Pierce and put in 1 to 2 March. No, March is way too bad. If I had one path, I would borrow one path. Seems awkward versus Shredder, Merkin, EE. No, it's fine versus EE. Especially because Shredder costs 2 mana too. And it's helpful against Merktide, because it actually does make casting Merktide much harder. So again, like, you just have to temper your expectations, because it's not like you're gonna play it for 2 mana, it's gonna win the game, but it is also a 2 mana creature. It's just a way to make, you know, your deck have cards that are a bit more meaningful than the 0 drops when you expect the game to go for a bit longer and a bit grindier, which it likely will be in a post-board game against Merktide, because they get enough removal from the sideboard. But yeah, now they E on 2, and it's extremely fine if they blow up the Shredder, right? Like, I don't mind that. What plane is the Merktide from? Obviously, it's from Turkey, as every regent is. Literally a regent. I play the second Saga now. Can make a construct this turn, and next turn I can make construct fetch drum. But if we get an attack for 4 with the Germ. Let's attack with the Germ. And just forego a construct, I guess. Playing mob get kill able next turn. No, I don't care for Inkmob in this matchup, like, on the next turn. They're pretty incentivized to block the Germ too. Yeah, that's fine for me. Sure. What the heck? That's your play? What? That seems not too good to me, but whatever, bro. Kto requestuje takie piosenki? Olsen. Wow, great explosives. I don't know what my point, like, game plan is, but it seems like they mostly lack one. TBF Merkta is extremely hard to play. Sure seems like it. Has conceded the game. Merkta is so mediocre it seems difficult to play. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Na tym streamie są dozwolone dobre piosenki, jakby co. Kurwa, dostajesz timeoucik, bo to jest bitching na muzykę. Undercover. Myślisz, że cię nie dopadnę? Myślisz, że nie wiem, co ty masz tam na myśli? Co tam gadasz? Widzę, że tylko stękasz, narzekasz, jęczysz, psujesz vibe, atmosferę. Chryjesz, siejesz. Olsen. Koniec. Stop. Wróć za 10 minut. Is Merktide the Rakdos mid of modern? I think Merktide is good. Okay, we finished both of the challenges. 5-3. So 5-3 is gonna be like whatever score. I'll wake up tomorrow to play the vintage challenge in the morning. And you're gonna play vintage and modern, I think. How many channel points does it cost to get roasted and polished by streamer? You just have to give me a reason. I will not roast you for no reason because I just don't have anything to say. But Olsen just works on this every day. So it just kind of has a special treatment for me because he puts so much work into establishing that relationship and solidifying it day after day. Don't let it get to you, Kaneki. No, I will get it to me. Let's say Griselbrand. It's my favorite demon. We don't know anything. So if you complain about the music, if you ask why my opponent is not scooping, if you give me bad play suggestions, if you request songs that personally annoy me, which is a bit tough, but some exist, and if you bum talk, if you have strong but very obviously uninformed opinions, then maybe that would be the way. What songs annoy you except Olivka Brazil? Mostly just Olivka. Like the few like Polish crude humor ones, kinda I don't vibe with them. And yeah, Unicorn Ketamin Horse Style, that's the worst. And Il Cane Pufuente, that's also the worst. Currently concocting a chat message that breaks all these rules in one sentence. Give me a minute, sure. Uktabi Orangutan, let's go. Whoa, you're a genius. It's a 3 mana common creature. Older than 3 mana green common creature that is not an ape, older than 97 visions. What's the other visions? Multiverse gift box, obviously. Spamuj tego olbrzyma, by uwolnić ojczyma. No za 8 minut wróci już, no. 3 mana common green creature. Anything from Alpha? Is Woolly Mammoth a card? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I know that Woolly Loxodon is a card. This from Ice Age. It's from 96 exactly. So it's from Alliances. So it has to be from Alliances or from Mirage. Yeah. Alliances or Mirage. Mirage. I don't know commons from Alliances and Mirage. Wood Elemental is also a rare, I think. Because it's like known as the worst card ever, and it's a rare. It's from Legends too. Asterixes in the lower right hand corner are set to the number of untapped forests you sacrifice when Wood Elemental is brought into play. Wow. What a card. What a card. Untapped forests you sacrifice when Wood Elemental is brought into play. I wish I would have never brought it up. Brushwog? It's from Mirage. Brushwog is a rare? What the heck? Why is it a rare? Why is it a rare? Why? Part of the reserved list. Floral. Spucem. Summon Spucem. That's an uncommon, and it's from Legends, bro. It cannot be a Legends card. It has to be Mirage or Alliances. Also costs 4 mana. This is really bad. I think Sent Nutritious might have consciously tried to make a bad suggestion too. Play on my nerves, but I'm actually perfectly solemn with that fact. I like Spuzem because it chooses a target for you. If Flora Spuzem attacks an opponent and is not blocked, then Flora Spuzem may choose to destroy a target artifact under that opponent's control and deal no damage. You have to ask kindly. Hey, Spuzem, would you like to destroy a target artifact? Which one would you like to choose? Solid card and artifacts rich format as Legends. Are there any artifacts and legends? Is that the joke? No, there is plenty. Xira Aryan. Jaunt. Flying 1-2. Jaunt tap. Target player draws 1 card. Very jaunt effect. Torva Uki. 2 damage target attacking or blocking creature. That's actually solid. Thorsten von Ursus. 6 mana 5/5. Okay. How can you accuse me of evil? Though these deeds be unsavory, no one will argue. Good shall follow from them. Damn. Took near Deathclock. 4 mana. Target action gains +2/+2. Did I finish the video? I actually did not. We're gonna finish it tomorrow though, because after Enchant World we finish the stream. Urdrago, what the heck is Urdrago? Creatures with Swamp Walk might be blocked as if they did not have this ability. The ultimate counter. Damn, what about this? Kinda hot. CV3 Skarzam. Even the brave have cause to tremble at the sight of CV3 Skarzam. Who else has tamed Skarzam's dragon? Looks like a horse. Chop Toad. Come on. What? No, we know it's not Ice Age. Sabertooth Cobra. You guys actually know those cards? If Sabertooth Cobra damages a player, he or she gets a poison counter. During that player's next upkeep, he or she gets another poison counter unless he or she pays 2 before then to prevent this effect. Wow. Is that the first poison card? Sabertooth Cobra. Okay, so we know it's from Mirage. From oof. It's from Ice Age again, bro. Wait, when exactly is
He's a
before
phenomenal
then?
control player.
So just earlier. Wow, automod censoring Da Vinci's message. No wonder, actually. It's the center from Mirage. What center? Think about 2 years of subbing though, Da Vinci. Fermerev Archers. Fermerev. Uncommon, can't be. Alright. Just open Mirage. Two mana, 1/1. Black regenerate. Karu Mirkats, protection from blue. Canopy Dragon, Summon Dragon, Trample. Flying and loses Trample until end of turn. Nice. Cycle of Life. Return Cycle of Life to its owner's hand. Target creature you summon this turn is a 0/1 until the beginning of your next upkeep. At the beginning of your next upkeep, put a +1 counter on that creature. That's crazy. Decomposition. Play only on a black creature. Cumulative upkeep, gain one, lose 1 life. If a giant creature is put into the graveyard, its controller loses 2 life. Crazy. Foratog? Let's go with Foratog.
He's a phenomenal control player.
No, it's an uncommon. Shedrix, thank you very much for the subscription. Gibbering Hyenas. No. Jolrael Centaur. Shroud Flanking. Damn. At common, 3 mana 2/2. Shroud Flanking. Jolrael Centaur is crazy. Let's try. Jungle Patrol, 4 mana, summon soldiers. 2 mana tap, put a wood token into play. Treat it as a 0 green creature that counts as a wall. Sacrifice a wood token, add red to your mana pool. Play this ability as a mana source. Crazy. I like this one. This is a cool card. Wow, imagine using an avatar like this. Well, you could just play this with the Stalking Tiger. Some floating schools. Why don't you use Cute Monkey in the water? Because I use the tiger. That's just who I am. Have I seen the Alduin avatar? No. What's that? Person Alduin? I don't know. In the Jamuran jungles, there is often no separating beauty from danger, yeah. Mr. Tigerman, did I try the inverter build of Spike? I did not know. I'm a Hammer main. I don't play tier 3 Bruce. I play tier 1 decks and I go 5-3 with them in challenges. That said, thank you for watching today. The Canny stream will return tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll stream the Vintage Challenge in the morning, maybe not. Depends if I wake up early enough before it or if I just wake up early and I'm gonna still be in my pajamas. Let's find a victim to raid. Maybe there's somebody worthwhile. Tracks and Vintage top 8. Alright, Doomwig, you earned it. See you tomorrow.